We're back, baby. We're back, baby. This is actually... Hang on, wait. Alright, good. JC set up. We were back until you killed it again? Wait, really? Oh, shit. Wait, did it actually, like, auto refresh the stream? Yeah, it was? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, everyone refresh real fast. This is actually... This is 9/11 for me specifically because the annoying fuckers that are like, streamer, it's 13 hours until stream reset. Just so you know. Just so you know, it's 13. I think you need to get ready. Get ready to refresh it, okay? It's 13 hours until stream reset. Those guys are about to become an order of magnitude more annoying because they're gonna bring up that I forgot to reset it myself. This time they were right. They weren't fucking right. They were reminding me 2 hours ago. You gotta give me when it's like 10 minutes to go, dog. Actually, streamer, I reminded you about that like an hour ago. I said it 20 minutes ago. Hang on, Simi 4 Sweets. We don't take lip like that here. You have to wait until 9? Do I make you nervous, you whoa man? No. Anyway, everyone refresh your stream. I don't know why I'm saying that. If you can hear me saying to refresh the stream, it's too late for you, dog. It's too late. It's not gonna work. Do I make you Randy? Is that like a boomer word meaning bricked up? Maybe pin it? Some other things pinned instead. Don't refresh the stream. Whatever you do, don't refresh. You will lose all your gamble points. You will lose all your tickets. I'm just kidding. It's not actually true. Yeah, type exclamation point feet to reset the stream. You are gone. They'll come back. They'll come back. I had to reset every 2 days. This is just the, this is unfortunately the nature of the beast. Either these guys, all of these ceramic caps look the same. These ones are just, you know, a bit bigger than the existing 40K. That extra 10,000 really puts the miles on them. Here, before we rebuild this with the bigger capacitors, actually, let me test the potentiometer. I'll test the potentiometer real fast. Let me look up, Yeah, let's see. Okay. Should be able to splice right in. I'll take the... Having this sheet up means I can't see if the thing starts smoking. Which, if it starts smoking, I think we've truly fucked up somehow. But it sounds like it's pulling against a real vacuum. So we should be good. I don't really have a... Holy shit, okay. What is this electronic abomination? This is a variable voltage supply intended to supply, I think it should be about 20,000 to 50,000 volts. Theoretically. This is to power our fusion reactor. I should connect one there. And then connect the other like this to here. Has a lot of volts. It is a lot of volts. It's a lot of volts because it takes a lot of volts to get fusion. Nuclear fusion is a something that we're trying to force using incredibly high voltage or incredibly high amounts of energy. The fusion that they're actively experimenting with, I believe they're doing using lasers, but this one uses a plasma field, which requires a considerable amount of power. Best thing about talking about this thing is it sounds like even more insane. Yo, Smitty, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you, dude. It is pretty insane. It is a little bit insane. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it is kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy project, but we gotta attempt it. I've wanted to try this project for a long time. Alright, hang on. I need like a washer or something maybe on this to press this down properly. Having like a nice, yeah. I want this PC screw to properly ground this thing. Pretty important given what we're working with here. Should just use a taser with some extra chunky batteries. Okay, so, I think you technically kinda can do shit like that, but you lose a lot of your adjustability doing that. And I don't really want to lose, like, I want to have as much as I possibly can here. Will it be a control bar of your fuser? Basically, yeah. I want it to be nice and, like, evenly, linearly controllable. And this is gonna ensure that it is. Making sure to have as many ground tie points as I can here. Oh, motherfucker. Hang on 1 second. Oh my gosh, dude. Where'd my bolt go? There we go. What's up? Jeez, man. What the hell's this doing? Good grief. All right. Come on. Classic small screw and tight corner. It's so annoying when you have to deal with one of these, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, close this down. Get this. Okay, this is what I need to replace. Replace this with the potentiometer that I just got. These guys here. 100,000 kilo or kilo ohm instead of our previous piddly little 10 kilo ohm. This one should match the existing. Yeah, and it's multi-turn. You love to see it. Enjoy the ASMR backdrop of machines. ASMR machine backdrop. Move this guy out of here. Get this shit over here. What is multi-turn? The potentiometer, which just means that instead of turning the knob, you have to spin it 10 times around. It lets you be a little more precise, which for something like this is kind of nice and kind of necessary as well. Here we go. And then... There we go. Connect this up. I'm gonna disconnect this so that it doesn't charge. The noise kind of slaps. It's got a rhythm. I think we're all collectively going crazy. It's like the... have you guys ever seen that post of the guy who's like, you know, I have tinnitus, but it's actually kind of nice because it has a nice... the ringing has a nice rhythm to it, and sometimes I can hear that it's like making music in my ears. And it's like, dog, I think you're going schizophrenic. I think that's what's going on here in this chat. It's kind of driving me crazy. It's like having a gaggle of bees in the corner of the room. Yeah, we're getting Stockholmed. Alright. Let's test this out. If the stream dies, that means I blew the breaker, and we have many, many, many problems. Because I haven't tested this. I haven't tested this yet. Alright, hang on. I need a PC power cable. Good luck, everyone. I mean, the stream won't die. The screen will just go black. If it dies, dies. Where's my safety glasses? Here they are. They're getting buried under shit. You know, just in case. Just in case. Safety first, you know. Better safe than sorry. All that jazz. Alright, this. Let me route this over to our... Alright, well, the lights flickered a little bit, which is a little concerning, but it looks like we're good otherwise. We have exposed connections in this box. Why the voltage? You know what? Maybe we truly don't understand anything about electricity. Alright, I can adjust the output voltage of this down to 23.5. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is it... Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Wait, why does it not... It goes to 30 and then it goes back down? What the hell? Why is it... Wait, why does it do that? I mean, it's able to put out... I have like a slight bit of adjustability, but for some reason, When you go too far, it starts going down. It's very consistent. Right in the middle, it hits around 30. And then once you start getting close to the other side, it goes back down to 20-something. What the shit? Well, I don't know what that is. I think it declines slowly as well because of the capacitors. I'll send this to 0. This is unplugged, so I'm not shorting a live circuit, I'm just discharging it. Huh, well... China doesn't want us making fusion? Honestly, this is still good enough to work. So, they ain't stopping us yet, because we could definitely still get this guy making fusion. Oi, oi. Alright, hang on. 6 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna go take my break for dinner. And I'll pay my Gamba points to do it, too. Because I know I have to. I know what you're gonna say. Ah! And in the meantime... Well, here, I'll switch to the more interesting camera. Yeah, we'll hit you with a little bit of iPad time. I'll be back in a bit. I'll mute this so that... I'll mute this so that you don't have to listen to the fucking thing. Hang on, streamer is... Watch the iPad while I'm gone. Yeah. Ultrasonic cleaner. 3. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, looks like our infusions are done. Time for a delectable taste test. I mean, we just did all these alcohol infusions. You think I'm not gonna taste test them? Oh, they've changed color. That's a really good sign. Alright. This thing also has to rest in between cycles because it's not that high tech. Alright. Here's our standard bourbon barrel one. You can see it's a nice brown color. Hang on, let me zoom in. I'm gonna brown. I'm shitsing. Hang on, you can see it's a nice brown. Ooh, yeah. Maybe a little tricky to see through the glass, but you can see cardamom. Oh, baby, that's like green. That's probably gonna be like a fucking extract. If this makes extracts this fast, I'm gonna get some better vodka and get a vanilla bean going in one of these. This is made with the desk wood. This is desk wood barrel aged. You can see it's kind of a brownish gray color. Very delectable. And then this one, oh, this one's made with a cigarette. This is cigarette aged vodka. I need some, like, little cups or whatever to drink this out of. We gotta filter it out. Man, the Deskwood one is, like, concerningly black. It's almost gray. All right, let's rank these in order. Well, I mean, let's do them one at a time, actually. Bourbon barrel aged. This one is the most likely to taste like whiskey. Wow, these are barely any. This is like half a shot. I'm gonna still be slamming like several shots of alcohol, so glad I ate first. All right. Let's get a little. It smells like it smells like a mix between like bourbon and like nail polish remover. I think maybe using a better vodka as the base would have been wise for the one that's supposed to taste good, but in the effort to keep everything equal, I use the Kamchatka for everything. So hang on a second. Let me take a little sip. We'll get the taste test. Wow. That tastes remarkably like a dog shit bourbon. You know, it did change the flavor. It did what it's supposed to do. I think if you started with a better vodka, better than $10 a handle Kamchatka, I think you would end with something that's like not bad. This one is cardamom. So you can see there's cardamom pods in there. Cardamom is a wonderful spice. It's one of the most expensive spices after saffron and vanilla. This one has a chance, I think. It's gonna be more like an extract though. So it's either gonna be like so cardamom flavored that it's like insane, or like it's gonna be pleasant. It's downhill after that one. The other one is cigarette and desk wood. There's no way those are gonna be good. I'll do cigarette last. I feel like that one's gonna be horrid. Cheers. Let's try the cardamom liquor. Wow! Woo! That isn't bad. That's not bad, but I'm like inhaling cardamom fumes right now, dude. That's extract. That is cardamom extract in the same way you would make vanilla extract. And in the same way that like vanilla extract is kind of nasty to drink straight. That's like not even a bad flavor, but I am realizing how bad the cigarette one is gonna be. Next is desk wood. Desk wood infused. This one is the most concerning color. It's like gray colored, and I think it's because there's a lot of burnt wood in it. This one's also the one I will not chug. I will pick one to chug at the end. As I smell that, okay. It smells like a cheap bourbon again. It smells like a bourbon mixed with like nail polish remover. All right, let's see if desk wood is good. It's not pressure. I don't think it's pressure treated. Anyway, try the desk wood hooch. Is it bad that that's like the best one? That's actually like better than, hang on a second. This is the bourbon one. And then this guy. Oh my gosh, that one tastes better. It doesn't taste good. The lead and uranium adds flavor. There has been lead and uranium on this desk. I'm not gonna drink any more of this for the safety concern. However, these bourbon barrel chips are completely like plain. They're not charred. I think the char on top of the desk infuses a nice like smoky flavor in this one. This is a, I don't know if you can tell what's in there. There's a cigarette in there. This is cigarette infused, specifically a menthol, so you know it's gonna be some good shit. Oh, oh no. I hadn't opened this one up and smell it. Oh no, dude. That's not good. Pour it off. There's no way, man. That tastes rancid. That smells rancid. All right, hang on. Let's give it a little sniff. This one smells so bad, dude. All right, bottoms up. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's bad. That is actually worse than the shot. That's worse than the Sig water shot. Holy shit, that's bad. I forgot it was a menthol. That's why it's like burning. That's fucking foul, man. You did this. I know. I got $300 out of 2 Sig shots. I'd rather do 3 Sig shots back to back than this cigarette vodka shot. Holy shit, that's horrible. That is a horrible, horrible flavor. In the meantime, I did say I was gonna do a shot of one of these other ones. That's the desk. Or no, wait. That's the cardamom. Cardamom, desk, bourbon barrel. The desk is, I think, the better flavored. But, the bourbon barrel one is the one that I think is safe, so I'm gonna drink that. Can we incinerate it? You don't want to enter the realm of vomit tubers? I'm not doing that, dude. All right. Oh, yeah, also, I was gonna try this one. This is the bourbon wood vodka, which makes it taste like cheap, shitty bourbon. Bottoms up, bros. Reminds me of college. This time, we're gonna do the bourbon barrel chips, but we're going to infuse different alcohols into them and then taste test if the alcohol tastes sufficiently aged. Barrel aged ketchup. We're getting to like the more eccentric stuff. I want to try some more normal stuff, then it ramps up as time goes, you know? All right, here's our jars. Let's add our liquors. All right, we got some normal ones, we got some funny ones. Tequila, let's use this 1800. Why? Cheapest silver tequila I got on the shelf. Fuse that guy there. Next, white rum, Plantation 3-star. This is actually a really good white rum. Much better than like a Bacardi or something. This one's a little different because we're gonna be infusing these with like good alcohol. Plain soju. Never seen this barrel aged. I'm assuming We can, though. This is 18% pure, like, unflavored soju. It doesn't taste like a peach or anything. All right, and then finally, because you guys, I knew you'd ask, Jeppson's Malort, barrel-aged. This is a full 35% as well. This shit's already a little green, so throw that in there. Okay. And then, bring this shit up to 30 minutes. This is really a test of my yapping. Because I gotta yap it up while this shit ages. Let's see. I don't like the smell of this one, man. This is the soju. This is barrel-aged soju. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna be bad. I'm not default hating, but it smells like a moldy sock. It smells like mildew. All right, let's hit them with a little filter. Because the only thing worse than drinking mildew liquid is drinking mildew liquid with wood in it. I'm not saying this one's gonna be bad. I'm just saying, feel like if I'm gonna dislike any of these, it's gonna be... Well, no, the other one's Malort. Okay. All right, the soju... What does that smell like? It doesn't smell like mildew anymore, now that I took it out of the thing. Yeah, it smells like burnt wood, I guess. But it doesn't... there's a differentiating. Listen, if you know it, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, take my taste notes. I'm gonna take a sip. I don't know about that one, boss. Because it's a weaker ABV, it doesn't, like, leave a searing flavor impression to quite the same degree as the other ones did, so it's not as bad just because of that. It kind of just tastes burnt. It tastes like you're sipping the wood shop, man. Let's get us a filter on this. This is barrel-aged Malort. Now, Malort, for those of you that don't know, a lot of people, you ever heard of absinthe? Absinthe is often, for a long time, it had a speculation about it, that it was gonna act as a hallucinogen because it had wormwood in it. They made a whole big deal. Oh, that's the booze made of wormwood. But wormwood is not the actual main flavor in absinthe. Absinthe is an anisette. It tastes like licorice. And there's a little bit of wormwood as part of like a mix of herbs that goes in with that. Malort, on the other hand, is mostly wormwood. This is a wormwood spirit. Insanely bitter. To the degree that a lot of people call it the worst alcohol ever. It doesn't have a horribly strong flavor. The smell of the Malort has been overrun by the smell of the wood. So let's try this one out. The Malort barrel age. Oh, that made it so much worse. Ew. Yeah, that made it so much worse. Wow. Now it just tastes like burning bitterness. All right, hang on. We gotta wash our equipment. And then we're gonna start our next round of infusions. Now, I think it's time to get a little zesty, okay? The next round, we should infuse some more weird shit. Is the Sprite for mixing? The Sprite's for infusing. We're gonna barrel-age Sprite. Though I'll keep the rest of the can around for mouth cleansing, for sure. I could make THC tinctures, except I'm not a weed smoker, so I don't have any source material on hand. Let's barrel-age some Baja Blast. It's already kind of flat, too, which is fine, because it's gonna be flat after we barrel-age it. We gotta try some Baja Blast. Let's do some Sprite. I should label the tops of these. My alcoholic senses cannot save me here. Okay, let's do some cream. Cream. And then we could use this cream to make barrel-aged pilk, too, which is an excellent idea, I think. And then what was the last one that y'all wanted? Pickle juice! I'll go to these pickles. They shouldn't go bad, right? They go bad after like a year? Well, I bought these at least 4 years ago. These definitely traveled with me when I moved into this house like 5 years ago. Excellent. Unopened pickles are fine. They've been open the whole time, bro. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Pickle juice. Cream. Baja Blast. Sprite. All gonna get the barrel-aged treatment, 30 minutes in the ultrasonic. All right, our thing just got done. Let's pull our infusions. Okay, This is our, wow, it looks like it's still a little carbonated. This is our barrel-aged Sprite. This is our barrel-aged Mountain Dew Baja Blast. All right, this one's our barrel-aged pickle juice. And this one is our barrel-aged cream. There's something about the viscosity that's like slightly off in this one now. Oh, also, it heats them up doing this, so... warm Sprite. Warm Sprite, my liege. Oh, only the finest for a king. It feels viscous for some reason, because it's got sugar in it, I guess. Okay, let's try barrel-aged Sprite. What's it smell like? It smells like Sprite and slightly of burnt wood. All right, it didn't color it a whole lot. I don't think it's gonna infuse as hard as like vinegars and alcohols. Let's try it out though. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. It's no longer carbonated, basically at all. Hang on a second. I think it's viscous because Sprite is just sweet enough to be like that at when it's uncarbonated. That actually tastes better. It's just kinda there, and it's good, honestly. Yeah, no complaints, actually. That worked pretty well. What about Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Let's try that one out. I went to a Taco Bell for this. I feel like this one, it's probably not gonna be that evident that it's been barrel-aged at all, because the Sprite is kind of hard to tell, and like the Baja is gonna be... like, it's more flavorful on its own. The Sprite is more muted. Okay, that definitely smells like that it's been barrel-aged. You could smell the, like, bourbon barrel undertone to it. All right, hang on. Let's try this. Man, that's not very good. It's not horrible. Wait, can you actually buy it at the store? You can? I went to Taco Bell to get this. What do you mean you could buy it at this? Why did Operation Soda Steal exist? I thought that was so you could get Baja Blast because they couldn't buy it. It used to be an exclusive. They sell it at the store now. Oh my gosh. Oh, you get it at Walmart? I don't go to Walmart. Is it a Walmart exclusive or can you get it anywhere? I can't believe this. It's permanent flavor since last year. Welp, what? All right, this pickle juice, barrel-aged pickle juice, which I feel like is gonna take on the barrel flavor a lot stronger because vinegar and alcohol infuse really well. So let's see. That smells like a barrel of pickles. It's so prominent. Let's try this. Oh, that's gross. That's horrible. Oh man, that's bad. Wow, that's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. That's almost on par with the cigarette vodka. Wow, that's awful. That is awful. Okay, it doesn't like leave the lingering on the tongue like the cigarette vodka. I'm gonna take a little sip because I'm like, was that really that bad? That's fucking rancid, dude. Ugh. That is so much worse than you would ever think it would be, dude. That's actually so much worse than you would think it could be. I don't know why that's so bad. It's so much... All right, a pickle will wash right out. It's 4-year-old pickle juice. It is old pickle juice, but like the pickles are fine. I'm eating them just okay. Anyway, now we have barrel-aged cream. That smells fucking horrible. It smells almost rancid. And the cream is not almost rancid, it's pretty new. Let's filter it out. We're just gonna sip this shit straight, baby. There's chunks in the cream? Wait, what? There's gonna be chunks in it. The lumps that I just filtered out were the wood. Butter. Oh, it probably did turn to butter. Oh no. It doesn't quite smell right, man. All right, let's take a sip of the cream. Bottoms up, bro. Whoa. Okay, wait, that's not as bad as I expected. That kind of tastes like a sweet cream butter with just an undertone, the lightest undertone of barrel. Like, hang on a second. That's like a kind of... It's not good. I wouldn't call it good. That would be good in coffee. I like my tea with sugar and cream. This cream would be tasty. It would actually be like pretty good. Compared to regular cream, good question. Good point. Let's try it with regular. I'm gonna take a sip of reg. Huh. Oh my gosh, is it better? Holy shit, it's better. Oh my gosh, this tastes better than the normal cream. The normal cream has no character at all. It's just kind of thick and fatty. This, the flavor that's imparted in it, it's not that strong, but it actually like adds something to it. That's crazy. We gotta experiment with this. Which one's this? Oh, Chinese! Chinese! Oh! Chinese coin activated. Chinese coin obtained. We're in China. Social credit is rising. Look at this wonderful 3D printed Beyblades arena that I pulled out. So to give you an idea of what we're doing today and where we're coming from, because coin battle is not as self-explanatory as I thought it might be. So, when I was browsing Temu like months ago, I bought this dog shit Trump coin because it has the wrong... First of all, it's a second presidential term, which is already like a dumb thing to have on a coin. It was a $1 commemorative Temu coin and it has the incorrect term dates on it. It says 25 to 29 instead of the more traditional 24 to 28. So I was intrigued that they decided to do this, and I bought it. And I was like, you know what would be funny? To go on Temu, buy a bunch of commemorative coins, cheap, like, weird commemorative coins, and then battle them against each other in the Beyblade arena. And if you're wondering how you battle a coin, I've tested a few different ways here. So, one of the ways was using this setup, where, you hold the coin in here. Whoops. See, this is why I ended up not going with this. You hold the coin in this little hook here, and then you have a stick that comes by and hits it, and it's supposed to spin it. That's the idea, is that it was gonna spin it. But it was too unreliable, and like, I didn't really like how like fickle it was, and I was really scratching my head. And then I realized, what if we just made a holder that you could stick a coin in and then put it on a drill and have this do it for you? Ah! All right, so there's still some reliability issues. And when we fight them against each other like Beyblades, that's the idea. We may 3D print some more. I've considered maybe doing it for the motors that go like a lot faster, because like, a drill is a gearbox type thing, so it doesn't quite go as fast. And basically, you just try to see if one hits the other, which one falls first. The main problem is that the arena isn't super smooth. Yeah, it's pretty rough. We could do something about that. Honestly, maybe we should do that. We got this big ass fucking sack of shit from Temu. So let's, we'll be pulling out of here. I'm gonna blind pull. All right. Start off with a coin. Oh, yeah, baby. It's fucking Disney coin. Why did we get this? It's got a printed out photograph of Snow White on it, a screen printed JPEG. It's like ultra. Hang on, wait. It's really low quality. And it says Walt Disney 100 on the back. 100 what? I don't know. Maybe they did a 100-year celebration. Like, I don't know if you can tell from also, if you look right here, you can see where they cut her out of like the packaging for like a toy or something, and it says Disney up in the corner, and they just fucking left it there. All right, well, we're off to a great start. What's this one even? What is this? Is it a boat? Is this like a navy? It's the Titanic. All right, we also just have disasters. This one's a way better quality than the other one. It's not just a PNG, it's like actually etched into it. What's it say on the back? Titanic. Wait, there's a ton of words? Length, 882 feet, 9 inch. Width, 92 feet. Why is it... Did they print the Wikipedia page? Yes, they printed the Wikipedia page and then a inscription of the stairwell from the movie. They gave the stats. We need power scaling the Titanic 9/11 coin win. I don't think I bought a 9/11 coin. I feel like that wouldn't I think we memed about it, but that one didn't actually exist. Good news, email, bunch of numbers at 163.com. Manufacturer, Yongying Crafts Co. Limited. Oh, baby. We got another good coin here. This is so sad. I don't know what this one is. Celebrating 50 years. Is this a moon coin? This is the moon coin. The eagle has landed. This is a moon landing coin. All right, this one actually looks kind of cool. This is like something you would get in a tourist shop and at like the Air and Space Museum, you know? Which one's this? Oh, Chinese! Oh, Chinese coin activated. Chinese coin obtained. We're in China. Social credit is rising. Xiaohongshu. By the way, follow me on Xiaohongshu. And if you think I'm joking, I really did make a Xiaohongshu account to upload shorts on. Anyway, China coin. Alright, China alert. This one, I don't know. It's like in its own packaging and shit. Hang on, wait, Harris single coin? Is this the Kamala coin? I had to get one to balance out the Trump coin. Yeah, baby. Is it literally just a photograph, man? Photograph? They etched his ass into the coin. They say 47th president under it. Hang on, wait. First female president in U.S. history? Oh, no, bro. They're banking on different results for this coin sale. Oh, wait, she's etched into the back. It's fucking terrifying. Why is it so scary? We gotta pit them against the Trump coin so we can come up with a coin spin fight alternate history. Oh, it's a Hello Kitty coin. Hello Kitty, and it says something in Japanese. Oh, and it has it etched in the back. That's actually, like, pretty good. That's not a bad coin design. And then wait, are these all the same? Wait, did I accidentally buy 5 of the same fucking coin? Different outfits, silly? Oh, wait, you're right, they are all different. Wait, are the backs different? No, the backs are literally all the same. They printed out the same coin and stuck different stickers on the front. We'll do default kitty as our competition. Wow, these are really thin. All right, let's pull another coin. Whoa, this one's smaller than all the other ones. What is this? In God we trust. Morning Star. Wait, what? Is this a fucking Satan coin? Wait, what? You know, I don't remember getting a devil coin. Oh, wait, you're right. I got a Satan coin and a Jesus coin. This is by far the smallest coin. Like, compare to the China coin. China could obliterate Satan in an arena match. For sure. What the fuck? What is this? Wait, what is this? Merry Christmas! Oh my gosh, it's a Santa coin. Santa versus Satan. Wow, this one's like it's made like an enamel pin, if that makes sense, where it's like filled enamel. It's not just a photograph of Santa Claus. They put some work into it. Cherish every moment. Grateful I am alive. This is a sobriety coin. Wait, this is the one that's an actual sobriety coin. The strongest steel is forged in the fire of a dumpster. Is this supposed to be like a legitimately encouraging thing? And then the other side has a guy in a sick suit of armor, and it just says, the strongest steel is forged. 2016 meme. Ain't no damn way they got coins from 2016 still kicking around. It's the Jesus coin! Oh, ho, ho. All right, look at it's a definite disadvantage. The weight difference between these is ridiculous. All right, hang on. There we go. I'm getting a little better at using the drill. All right, bros. I think it's time to start doing some coin spinning for sure. All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna be taping the fish thing down into the. Oh no! Fuck! Oh! Wait, I pinned it! Wait, why is it so... Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on, hang on. Let's do some test ones. Oh, look how it goes on the flat. There we go. You need 2 hands? You're right, but consider this. Consider this alternative path that might work, might not. We'll see. Hang on, hang on. Piece of cardboard, tape to the side. Notice how it flaps out of the way when there's no pressure on it? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think that one's gonna work quite as right. The idea was that you drag it off the cardboard. It fucking yeeted it out of the arena. Well, hang on. Actually, our problem might actually just be it's too damn long. It's getting a lot of flapping down there, you know? Oh! Hang on a second. Oh! Very replicable so far. Yeah, yeah. So this will stabilize it a bit more. Dude, dropping it down a little, actually, this looks like it works. That's crazy. I'll need a new blade on this knife soon. Dude, I can't believe this works as well as it does. Actually, crazy get on this. Crazy, crazy pool that this actually works. It seems pretty consistent here. Where's my other dino coin? Oh, dude. Now we have it. Now we have it. Also, I think whoever said that's right. I think this is fucking it up more than the uneven floor. As much as I love the funny fish sign being in there. All right. Oh! I fucking broke my launcher when the drill fell over. Well, we'll start printing another one, but luckily I still got some tooth to grab onto. There we go. I wonder if the direction you spin matters. All right, Stegosaurus versus Pterodactyl first. Pterodactyl here, Stegosaurus here. Now, I am the arbiter on if it was a good launch or not. If you don't like it, suck my dick. The longest one spinning is the winner. Ready, set. Holy shit! It fell out. It fell out of the arena. Holy shit! It keeps launching out of the damn ring. Oh! Alright. Stegosaurus wins. Pterodactyl fell slightly sooner. He is out. Stegosaurus wins and goes to the next bracket. Also, Pterodactyl launched out of the ring twice, so I'm a little more inclined to give him the dub. Next up is Triceratops versus Brontosaurus. Alright, Brontosaurus versus Triceratops. Oh! Oh! Brontosaurus, you held on longer. That was absolutely a valid round, too. Brontosaurus versus Stegosaurus. Saurus versus Saurus going into the final bracket round. Stegosaurus, Brontosaurus, let's go. That was a valid launch! Stegosaurus, you're going on to the final round. Brontosaurus is out. We're gonna do the last dinosaur bracket, which is, it's T-Rex versus Velociraptor, and then the winner versus Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus meta. Alright, T-Rex versus Velociraptor. Let's see what we got. Oh, baby! Velociraptor, last one alive. Let's fucking go. T-Rex, you out. Now, you may be like, you really only give like 1 of 1 here. Once we get to the last few coins, we'll do best out of 3. But for now, I think we have so many to go through. I don't want to be like 3 hours into coin spinning because I decided to do best out of 5 or some shit. All right, Velociraptor versus Stegosaurus. Let's see who's going home. Oh! Velociraptor wins this one. Let's go, Jeej. All right, Jeej versus Snow White. Do we do best out of 3 on this? Nah, we're just gonna fucking wing it. Holy shit. All right, hang on. Snow White left the arena. That counts? That does not count. It fully left the arena. A fair fight, at least a fair launch. There we go. Oh! Gil fans got cucked. They're fucking out, dog. Snow White goes on to the next round. All right, this time it's gonna be moon landing versus snipers. Ugh, almost like tripped and fell into the table. All right, who's it gonna be? Moon or snipers? Holy shit. Hang on 1 second. Oh, the sniper. No, the sniper one's like the same width. I'll tell you if we're doing one that's skinnier than another one. Ah, no! Sniper wins against Moon! Now, Bitcoin is bigger, but France is as heavy because it's thicker. The Bitcoin is big and thin, and the France coin is thick but small. So your pick on which one you think is gonna be. All right. Whoa! Where'd it go? That was the, oh, France coin fucking launched, dude. France launching between the eyes. Dude, if France put my eye out, I'd be beyond mad. Oh no! France won! I mean, I guess it was France versus Bitcoin, but France was definitely the last one spinning, right? Alright, Bitcoin, you're out today. And you know what? The next one might be the highest stake of all. Jesus Christ versus Satan! Jesus on the field, Satan in the corner. Who's gonna win? Begin! Ready? Holy shit, Jesus has ascended! Hang on. All right, ready? Oh! Satan loses this one, baby! Barely. All right, boys, Jesus wins again. Our boy is back. All right, dumpster fire versus Chernobyl. What do you carry them around for? I'm not sure. Presumably if you like have some association. These are the same size. Well, that is fully broken now. The stresses have destroyed it. Hey, maybe that's why it was failing so much, actually. Why is the other one held on so well? We'll have to stuff these full of shit like we did for the other ones. Let's get those payouts going. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Chernobyl wins it. Oh, it looked like he was gonna hold out too. But good old Chernobyl held out just a second longer. Next one up. Sobriety versus gambling. Putting 2K on sobriety. All right. Remember, save some money for the later rounds because the stakes are gonna get a lot higher. Let's fucking go. I legitimately don't know which one stopped first. I have no clue. It looks like they collapsed at the same time. You know what that means, bros? We're redoing it. All right, come on, jacking off. Oh! Gambling by a landslide. We can't stop winning the gamble, brother. Always bet on gambling. Let's get our next one in. Next one. Titanic versus 9/11. This is another tragedy off, similar to the dumpster fire versus Chernobyl. It's time for the day of reckoning. Who's it gonna be? Oh, fuck! My new one broke again? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, Titanic won. Titanic very clearly won. Damn, RIP, 9/11 loses. We are not gonna have a never forget against a popular politician. All right, next round. Elon Musk versus JD Vance. Which right-hand man is it gonna be? Not to be confused with the gay Elon coin. Are you ready? It is destined to break. I don't know what it is about this specific one, man. Ready? It's not looking good. It's not looking good for Couchman because he keeps launching out of the arena and the other guy ain't. All right. Well, Mr. Twitter wins this one, I guess. We have two more. We have two more and they're both spicy. Obviously, we had to do Trump coin versus Harris coin. All right. Orange coin on one, woman coin on the other. What the hell? In an unrealistic turn of events, the woman wins. Bros, gay has beat Santa. And we'll go on to the next round. First up, we're doing Chernobyl versus a Titanic. If I remember correctly, Titanic beat 9/11 for best tragedy, I guess. Titanic 2, Chernobyl 0. Chernobyl, you're out of the round. Titanic, you're going up next, okay? All right, next up, gambling versus Jesus Christ. All right, looks like Jesus beats gambling this time. Gambling 0, Jesus 1. That was a pretty bad spin, but that was clearly a Jesus 1. I got some bad news, gamblers. Gambling is out. It's Jesus versus the Titanic now. Jesus 1, Titanic 0. Jesus 2, Titanic 0. Titanic is out. Believers, you win today. All right, next round. Elon Musk versus a sniper. Your Honor, it's a bit. It's just coins. They're just coin fighting. Oh, Sniper 1, Elon 0. Let's see how we go here. Whoa, that was a good one. Uh-oh. Elon 1, Sniper 0. Oh, Sniper 2, Elon 1. Elon, you're going home. And now, final round, Gaylon versus Sniper. Bros, the Sniper wins. Whoever said Sniper has a specific buff against political figures, they fucking called it, dude. Final round. It's gonna be Jesus versus Velociraptor, and then whoever wins this versus the Sniper. All right, Velociraptor on one, Jesus on the other. This is how heroes are made. Hopefully this one doesn't snap in two like the other ones have. Something about it, man. Something about this side. It just fucking inspires the things to break. I do not understand it. I'm glad this one has worked reliably, not to knock on wood here. Oh, nope, not Sniper. It's Jesus versus Raptor. All right, Jesus 1, Raptor 0. Bless up. All right, those were identical. Also, the one was a late launch, which wouldn't count anyway. Oh, Jesus 2, Raptor 0. All right, we have the most sacrilegious showdown ever. It's Jesus Christ versus a sniper. Only true believers are on this one. Jesus 1, Sniper 0. We're looking for a holy sin, brother. We're about to have a blessed moment. I think Sniper 1, Jesus 1? Oh no, bros. Well, it's decided, and in ultimate divine form, the one that had not broken the entire time, broke at the very end. Alright, Sniper wins. Sniper wins the whole one. His adversary will be back in 3 days. Put my earplugs in. Jeez. They all jumped out of the damn can. Dude, look, I got these little poppets. Ooh, that's loud. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are gonna attempt to make mechanical keyboards even more obnoxious. We're gonna be creating a device that'll make the keyboard even louder in an attempt to make the loudest possible keyboard. All solenoids? So, I think the first thing we add is a solenoid like punching a steel plate, but if we could have a solenoid punch, say, these little poppets, that's not really doing it. See? Then we could get some stuff really rolling. And then, if that ain't loud enough, we can have a hammer like bang on a gong. If that's not loud enough, alright. I have some other accommodations. I got some firecrackers at the fireworks store today. And some giant... They're not M80s, they're M98s, which I think are less powerful. But they're still pretty damn strong. You'll need at least 4 hammers to allow them to keep up with the keystrokes. Yeah, I'm aware. So that's the thing, is it can't just be one striker. It needs to be multiple that it switches between intelligently. Because it can only accommodate a certain number at once, right? Link M4s to each key. Well, see, we're kind of on that grind set here. How loud are these, actually? We should set some off. You want to start this stream off? You want to start this stream off with some shenanigans? Hang on a second. Where's a little... We have a few different noisemaker contraptions here. All right, hang on a second. Put my earplugs in. Ow! Motherfucker! Jeez. They all jumped out of the damn can. Well, glad I put my earplugs in. Looks like house is gonna smell like shit again today, boys. Maybe we'll start off less strong. Do you hit it with a big hammer? These little guys, I think we should hit with something. They don't really take much to go off. Like, that's pretty strong. These are a lot... You know, when I was a kid, these things are way more unreliable. Try an M80? I'm sorry, I think you mean an M98? I'm gonna fucking run away. I'm gonna light this and fucking run. That wasn't too awful bad. That wasn't as strong as I thought it would. Dude, they don't make them like they used to. These shits used to be a quarter stick of dynamite. Hang on, I got some other... We're getting sidetracked real fast. Hang on, I got some other little shits in here. What are these guys? Strobe stick? I feel like this one's gonna be bright. Is that it? That's not nearly as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Well, that was disappointing. Maybe it does better on the ground. You're trying to get me to light the desk on fire again. I know, I know what y'all are after. Anyway. Ah, motherfucker! None! Alright, we ain't setting off any more of those. If I get zipped out of the can immediately. What are the fireworks for? They're gonna get integrated into the keyboard. I want to try a few different ways of making it loud as fuck. Some more practical, some less practical. But I want one of the less practical but loud ones to be every time you hit a key, it sets off a firecracker. Or one of these, at the very least, one of these snap pops. I'll be honest, the only place you can get these is at a fireworks store. But I went to the fireworks store and I was like, well, I'm not gonna just buy like the $2 box of Snap Pops. So then I also got some other stuff. All right, let's get our circuit made. So I'm already, you can see my wonderful test arrangement here. Also, why is my display off? I can't see, oh, whatever. You see my wonderful test arrangement here to test this. Basically, I wrote code. There's a script that runs on the PC, and every time you hit a key on the keyboard, it logs it and sends it to this. So then this flashes this LED every time you hit a key. So basically, for our basic version, this is just gonna hook up to some solenoids that are gonna go. We'll have to make it, I'll have to make one change, which is basically to make it take turns. So we'll have like maybe 3 or 4 in a row, and it goes in order and then loops around. All right, let's get our guys soldered up. I didn't put the pins on them. I feel like I fry these things constantly whenever I'm messing with them with motors. Maybe these H-bridges that I'm using just have like bad, like I need to put like beefier capacitors on the power supply. I think the motors are like back smacking into the controller and fucking up the FTDI chip, because they'll still function. It doesn't like break the microcontroller. But it doesn't, you can't program it anymore after, if you like, use it enough. A snapper keyboard sounds like a nice prank. It's a good, dude, this is a gas idea. As someone that loves being loud and obnoxious, this is my good 911. All right, hang on, let's get our little test array of LEDs up. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got a little setup of LEDs here. Are we doing a solenoid per key? Nope, we are not. We're just doing a set of solenoids because it won't be able to go fast enough if there's just one. I have a lot of different relay boards here we could use. I'm looking for my one with 4 relays, because I think 8 is too, 16 is definitely too many. 8 is too many as well. Here's my 4. All right, first let's make a quick modification to the source code, and then we're gonna load this on so that it automatically switches between the inputs whenever it detects a key press. A very rare case where I think the reason why is because Python is literally just sitting. I swear. When I come back, first thing I fucking say, I burp into the mic twice. I swear I didn't try to do that. I promise, dude, I promise. That did not land in the sink. Well, welcome back, lads. This is the slab stream experience, I'm afraid. Bro gorged himself. I made you sound rough. Go fuck yourself. I made a delicious dinner, a delectable dinner of fried rice with chicken, carrots, broccoli, peas, green onions, garlic, some fresh Thai chilies. I forgot we're in the back of the vegetable cabinet, but I got them the week before the subathon. Oh, baby. It hit so hard. Anyway, now I want to lay down and sleep for 5 hours, but I've got a nuclear fuser to build. What's the saddest meal you've ever eaten? Not counting gimmick ones I've done for... Whoa! What the fuck? ATA 523100, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Dude, we're about at 9,200 subs. That's crazy. Imagine being at 9,200 subs. First world problems? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the saddest thing I've ever eaten is the fucking movie Bob meal. Something that I presumably eats unironically. I keep burping because I got a Diet Dr. Pepper, and the carbonation is frying me. Bro, you don't gotta imagine. Imagine there's no movie Bob. Hang on, wait. The fact that this is doing weird shit where it's like focusing in the middle and then going out of focus again makes me think that maybe these are not ordered 1, 2, 3. And there might be some weird pinning on this thing. Yo, Ice Fox, thank you for the gift sub. Bro, you ain't gotta give a gift sub. You made the fucking overlay. Oh, wait, it now evened up to 9,200 even? Alright, for all the OCD homies in chat, he's a real one. Hang on a second. Just trying to clear my throat out. Oh. Alright, I'll stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on a second, I was checking Twitter real fast. Fuck, I should have done that during my break. I don't know what I'm doing. We're fucking around. Slab's brain at this point. My brain is always like an ADHD nightmare. It's oscillating between multiple things. And like right now, it's worse than ever before. Holy dude! Dead Gaskets, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. What the fuck? It's doing the weird... that it's going... Thank you so much for 20 gift subs, dude. And King Game, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Dude, Ebuds World, thank you for the 10 gift subs, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. I'm like coughing, pissing, shitting. 1 second, I'm popping one of these cough drops again. Oh, baby. Menthol straight to the balls. Name had me double taken. It's like E-Bomb's World, but it's Weed Lamau. It's E-Bud's World. Maybe even farting. What's that tweet that's like, some nights I stay up hella late just farting? That's me. That's all the time. What have I been going on about, dude? What was I? Oh, I remember what I sat down at the desk for. Tin turn potentiometer pinout. Alright, no, this is what I think it is. Wait, no it isn't. Wait. Is it, or is it not? Hang on a second. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals on the schematics I'm finding for these. I'm not really sure which one the wiper is. Yo, King Game, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh, what is the... Okay, I think it's... Okay, I think I've realized what the problem is. It's 1, 3, 2, not 1, 2, 3. So if I swap yellow and green, we should be able to dial it properly. Hang on a second, I'll put my lab coat back on. Put on the Dark Evil lab coat again, because we're making fusion. Came down to the basement, there's a thin haze in the air. I was afraid my vacuum pump started blowing up. But then I remembered I just blasted walk all over the kitchen, and it probably is just the... It's probably just the walk fumes. All right. Dark Uwo, say something wet, edgy. Fuck you. I'm sorry. We don't... I would never say such language on this channel. Holy shit, silent talking? What the hell? Dude, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thank you, dude. That's a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Fart on some asbestos and sniff it. The duality of chat. Fart on some asbestos and sniff it. What, like, even... What inspires this shit? Tapocado, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Also, wait, what? I'm sorry, hang on a second. I'm sorry? RP Ruin, thank you so much for 100 gift subs. For a total of 510 gift subs. Bonks and Magnacore shaking in their boots. He's close. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, the timer's back at 4 fucking days. Ah. Also, Lost Forgotten Ghost, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Good grief. Topo Gato, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Bag Inc., thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. At 10,000 subs, it'll cap. At 10,000, it'll stop adding to the clock. Because that'll be the time cap. Come back to this. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much, man. Also, hang on. Don't think I missed it. Don't think I missed it, man. Holy shit. But Buttered Bread, aka the guy who had me write I Heart VOD Watchers on the wall. Buttered Bread, thank you for the $100 donation. And he said, hi, it's me again, the VOD watcher who does not have Twitch. Just wanted to thank you. The subathon has brought so much joy for a few stressful weeks. Did your VOD channel make it onto the desk yet? I haven't done any of the desk redeems yet. Happy 10,000 cigarettes. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh, what a based individual. Hang on, I gotta manually add his subs. I gotta manually add 20 subs to the ticker. There we go. What do you mean doesn't have Twitch? I think he means he doesn't have a Twitch account. Some people just prefer not to have a Twitch account, which is completely fine. I mean, like, YouTube only, like, I appreciate that YouTube only bros who are like, fuck Twitch, are still, like, willing to come and support the subathon, because the subathon is very much a, like, a Twitch thing, you know? I jammed this in the fan to hold it down. This is a pro strat. Alright, I'm gonna swap these two because I think this is one of the ones with the swapped windings. So it'll be yellow in the middle. And green on the end. Where's my solder? Here we go. Remember, chat, typing feet counts. Shut the fuck up. You try to bamboozle people? You think you're real funny? You're laughing. 10 YouTubers time themselves out for 10 minutes in the chat because you fooled them and you're laughing. I guess it'd be YouTube watchers, not YouTubers. Though the idea of a YouTuber coming in and getting timed out because they fell for the damn trick is really funny. Alright. Before dinner, we were trying to figure this out. Eating has given me the divine revelation that this thing was wired wrong. Yo, hang on whoa, what? Polo Media, thank you for 28 gift subs? That's a really specific number? Oh, it was to get to 9,420. Oh, that's awesome. I was gonna say, hang on a second, why is it exactly... Why would it be exactly this? Buying doinks and Amish. Out here in the Amish, smoking big doinks and Amish. big old doints. Gang. Alright. Put on the safety glasses just in case something explodes. Just realize y'all can't see shit on this screen. Alright, 24. I can hear it rumbling. 30. Okay, okay, it was wired weird. I was right, dude. I was fucking right. This is a little bit dangerous because technically my ZVS driver is not rated for this level of voltage. It declines faster than it increases due to the capacitor charge, but when I actually have a load on it, it's not going to do that. However, watch this. Ooh, that makes it go to 0. I've unplugged it. I like having the plug here so I can physically unplug the box. Just makes it feel a lot more secure, you know? 580 subs to go. We're really close, man. We're close to fulfilling the entire subathon. Which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy with like 5 days to go that we're at that point. Sorry, a potential 5 days to go. There's like 4 left on the clock right now. The vacuum's been running for like about 2 hours. Not quite, I don't think. And it says to run to 2 to 3 hours. So we'll let it keep running. In the meantime, gotta give 3 more to have 50 myself. Oh yeah, you want the perk for it. If you want the perk for it, you have to. I imagine on the last day we're gonna be doing a lot of promised whoa, where is it? These guys. Alright. We spent time yesterday building this, and now we must rebuild. Now we must rebuild with new capacitors. Such is life. That commit Amish shirt is mine as soon as the next paycheck hits. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad so many people like the stupid shirts, too. Well, a lot of the sub points, like a considerable amount, I think like a day's worth of subs are just from people buying the shirts, which is insane. For some reason in my mind, and like, call it a demon, call it fate, call it karma, call it a specter, call it whatever you will. I can't stop thinking, like, in my mind right now, I keep thinking about the pro Jared fuck it, it's gooning hours tweet. I don't know what brought it on. I haven't seen anything about that in years. But for some reason, in my head right now, I just keep thinking, fuck it, it's gooning hours, man. The one Ham abused every day on stream? What are you talking about? Did she use that on stream? I swear I'm not stealing a Ham bit. It would be a crazy circle of content to get to the point where I'm stealing bits from viewers that started streaming. It's the ghost of the Gooner you didn't unban. True, I didn't unban them. They're trying to get my ass. Oh my gosh! Duke Snuggles, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate ya. Are you gonna make plasma tonight? Sorry, I originally, when I started reading that, I thought it was a genuine question. Now I think it's an innuendo. However, if taken in the literal sense, yes, we're trying to make plasma tonight. I'm gonna try my best. Sometimes it doesn't work quite the way I'm after, though. And you know, if you can't get any plasma to come out, that's okay. That's okay, boys. I be up making plasma every night. I be up hella late just farting. I got that stuck in my head now. This stupid... I gotta be, I need to be restrained. Here, I'm thinking we solder these into actual PCBs just to make this, like, slightly easier. That shit is gonna be packed. These things are huge, man. Grog, stroke my reactor. Grog, stroke my shit. It's actually... Maybe I shouldn't put these on a PCB because it's going to make the arcing easier to have all this metal in between there. But it's submerged in mineral oil, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to be getting nearly the power necessary to, like, arc through mineral oil, which would be a crazy amount of force. It will arc, yes. In mineral oil, I don't think we should get it arcing. I don't think it's going to arc through the mineral oil. That takes a lot of power. It'll probably arc anyway. You guys are like trying to hex me, man. Can you bring some good vibes? Can you bring some hashtag good vibes to the function? Use your points while you can. I don't know if that bot will be here after the subathon's over. By the way, not the channel points, I mean, but the cigarette points. Akuma is very kindly lending me a server for that. Just because he's a nice guy like that and he's cool. I'm not gonna ask him to lend a server forever though. That's a big ask. I guess I could run it on my own server. I'm gonna have these capacitors coming off the board like this. Why, you ask? Well, you see, my friend, I have a sinking suspicion that we're gonna have some issues with it, and if I cut the leads off so they're that long, it's gonna basically waste my capacitors. And this is $100 worth of high voltage capacitors. So I'd prefer to not do that. Alright. Whoever earlier was like, I hate all this bot spam. Anyway, my condolences. My condolences, I just made it worse. Hell, wait. I need to stop doing. I gotta save these. This is a working. This is like a good set of capacitors, and these are expensive too. Ow. Alright, hang on a second. Do. Twitch automatically split the bot at 48 hours. We didn't have to split it up at all. Whoa, split it after 40 seconds? That's how long it took me to realize, and I thought that it just killed the stream. So wait a second. What? Basically, wait. Basically what you're telling me is all y'all grousing me about the VOD needing to be split. It just did it automatically. It disconnected and reconnected me after 48 hours. Here's the real question. Did you guys intentionally fool me because you knew that I would fall for it? Or did you guys also not realize? Good grief. Ow. Shit. Alright. Now we got these capacitors. Let's store these, because these are still good. These are good, and these 40k volt ones are pricey. They're just not as... They're not quite as high spec as our big boys that we're installing now. These SIGs are gonna take forever to spin. The SIG economy is going crazy. My goodness, I'm sorry, guy who was complaining about the bot spam. Genuinely, I didn't realize that. Or rather, I didn't think about it. Your Honor, I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking when I said, hey guys, you should spin these. Streisand effect? Oh, that's true. You think that I would be a little more keen on this? Given how much I'm live, but, you know, it still gets me occasionally. It's okay, it leads to entertainment. I feel like the streamer being kinda dumb does lead to some entertainment. There's no spice when... Think about it this way, guys. I'm actually being stupid on purpose because you see, if I was just a smart guy, would it really be fun to watch me? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna need both boards here. And one of them is gonna have to bridge this gap. Alright, yeah, that should do it. That should do it, but also, like, how the hell do I bind these boards together? I think I can do this. I think I can do some shenanigans here. I'm trying to melt with the solder with the wire like an idiot. This is where the brain damage sets in. 3 Han is where the brain damage sets in. Hey, wait, hang on a second. Motherfucker! How am I fucking this up so bad? I'm just trying to bind these together. Is it solidified? I think so. Alright, that should do it. This shit's gotta get in the way of the diode now, actually. Maybe I'm just stupid. There, now we have an extra board soldered onto this one, inexplicably. Can't you melt the... Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. I saw a genuine question. 1 second. I just snapped my reel on a big-ass bass. Landed a fish but broke a $150 reel. Oh, dude, that sucks. Let me tell you a fishing tale. When I was a young lad, my dad was like, I was out fishing with dad, and I had a little spinner or a little old, what the fuck is it? The one with the bell where you flip it over. I can't remember what it's called. The one that the reel everyone uses. And Dad was using a free spinning. What, fuck, I'm forgetting all my fish terms right now. He was using the type of reel that free spins, and you have to put your thumb on it to stop it. What's that called? Fuck, what's that called? A bait caster! Bait caster. Yeah. He was using a bait caster, and I was using the old standard, the old usual. And he had like a much nicer rod than me, because he was like, kid, I'm not trusting you with my good stuff. And we were out, though, and we started really getting into them. Or we were reeling them in just one after another. And, my reel, like, got jammed or something. I think I got a big ole net in it. Or a big old knot in the line or something. And I was like, oh, Dad, I get casted. We're like hitting the fish so good right now. And Dad was like, it's okay, son. I'll let you use the bait caster. So he gave me the good rod to use the bait caster. He's like, you know this one's different, right? You know it's different. You have to catch it with the thumb. And I was like, yeah, because I used one before. And I swing the thing out there, and it it lands way closer than it's supposed to, and immediately like backlashes 50 feet of line into the damn reel. And the minute it hits, you just see the biggest bass of all time hit it straight off the top of the water. Like as it lands in the water. He yoinked that thing. He ripped the whole rod out of my hands. He grabs the line, and we started pulling it in by the string. He was. You could see the emotion on his. Like he went from like joy to the generosity to anger that I fucked up the whole reel to joy again when we got like the biggest fish of all time on the thing. Pulled the thing in and we drug it up. I don't know how much it weighed, but it was like 20 inches long. Out of a pond, that's a fucking giant fish. You can see he went through the entire 10 stage. He went through every stage at once. There's a roller coaster of emotion. Oh my gosh. It reminded me of that. I also remember Dad what did he do? What was it he had? Oh, I remember what it was. It was we were on. Dad didn't have a boat, but Grandpa had a boat. You had to pay $500 for eating. The delusion is insane. Dog, it's $100 to eat. It's $500 to eat out. Anyway. Dad didn't have a boat, but Grandpa had a boat. And he had a troll motor on the front. And this was like the 2000s. This was in the 2000s, so wireless things didn't exist very well. But he had just gotten some new thing that lets you control it, like, real basic on-off with a controller. And he was really loving the thing. And pulls a fish in. Gets the fish, he's posing with it. He picks up the controller in one hand to control the troll motor. Then he goes to throw the fish back. Chucks the controller straight into the lake. It was like, I knew in that moment if I laughed, I would be the next one going into the lake. I had to immediately, like, the restraint that was required there put years on my life. How we get talking about fish stories? Oh, someone just said they broke their reel. They broke their $150 reel, but they netted a giant bass. You know, no one... I think that guy might be the first person ever to come into chat with a fish story. And so this is the reward you get. You get more fish stories. No one ever asked me for a fishing story. How much did you sleep in the last 5 days? Not as much as I would have liked to. Despite being gone for 10 hours at night, only like 7 or less of those are sleep generally. Well, generally it's I go, cook dinner, do dishes, eat dinner, do whatever chores I couldn't do in the middle of the day, and then go to bed, and then it takes a bit to fall asleep because I keep fucking coughing because my throat hurts, and then I eventually nod off. And then I wake up 6 hours later, and I'm like, ugh, time to get back on stream again. I once caught a goldfish in a local lake that was a foot long. You ate a carp? And it was good? Alright, well, color me surprised. I was always told they were trash fish, but I also kind of always suspected that was bullshit. Because in Asia, they be eating carps. It's been 2 hours. You should check up on the reactor. It's still going okay. It's at 2 to 3 hours. I want to make sure that shit's good and worn, okay? Tilapia's a trash fish. Yeah, and we sell them in every damn Walmart. Tilapia is like a not very good fish. I think it's only because they're so farmable that we like eat them at all. Because otherwise, I don't think it would make any sense to. They're not very great. Also, before I started telling fish stories, someone had a question, and I can't remember. I got distracted because I saw a chance to tell a fish story. This is a question I asked for more earlier. Can't you melt the sides of the plastic boards together since you're using it as a vehicle? Oh, okay, that is a good question. So, the boards aren't made of plastic. They're made of FR4 fiberglass. Specifically because if they were made of plastic, when you melted through the through holes, they'd melt. So, you can't melt them together because I'm not going to be able to get the temps that fiberglass melts at with a soldering iron. But that is a good question. That's a good question with a defined answer. The leads are getting slightly shorter every time I mess with these. You could have overlapped the through holes and welded the unused ones together. Then, well, one board would be slightly lower than the other. And two, then I wouldn't have enough room for all the capacitors. This thing's gonna run damn near to the end. Here, I'll show you. Because as you can see, the end, these are flat pads on the end. They're not through holes. See, this thing runs basically to the end of the board. If you put all the caps on. It'll be 5 on each side. It'll be 10 total caps. I think I just broke my little connection in between there. Are we redoing them on the PCBs for safety? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so these were supposed to come in time for this build. Amazon sent me a thing, said, sorry, shipment delayed. They're not going to be here till the 23rd. So I was like, fuck. I'll use these old 40 kilovolt versions instead. Hang on, do I have just one? These guys. Notice the size difference. One is a little bit smaller than the other one. This is a 40 kilovolt, this is a 50 kilovolt. The 40 kilovolts, we would have been running them a little bit out of range. Not the worst thing ever, but I bought the 50 kVs specifically for this project, and I was like, I wanna use them if I can do it. I did rip those pads off. Shit. This is backwards? Wait, no it's not. Oh, no it's not. This one needs to go down facing this way. I see, I see. Pinching these a little too close. Here we go. That, I am gonna check on that thing in a bit. Mostly just because the noise is driving me insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. How useful is it to know about PLCs? Compy or EE? If you're an EE, better time to hit the books, little bro. If you're compy, they're gonna be having your ass right in C. It doesn't matter. When I was in training at my old job, they had me work a stint with the plant engineers, who are the guys that, like, make the machines that build the stuff that we made. And, they had me do, like, some kind of PLC test. It was, like, the last, like, 3 or 4 days. I was still in training, so they're like, yeah, this guy's not that useful. They had me, like, do this, like, test thing with PLCs where it was like, oh, make the PLC do this. Oh, make the PLC do this, yada, yada. And, I did it. I did it in the first day and turned it in. And they were like, why, how the hell? I was the first compy they had. They had all electricals. And they were like, what do you mean you're done with it? You're not... Like, that was supposed to take you 3 days. And it turns out, the EEs that got in there just didn't know PLCs and had to Google the shit the whole time. But I'd already worked with them before, so I knew how they worked and was able to just, go through all the puzzles. They had me doing some kind of, like, password decoder with a PLC. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, a PLC is a programmable logic controller. It's basically like, it's a controller for industrial uses. It's so noob-ass electrical engineers can do stuff that requires programming without needing to know an actual real language. Good grief, man. They immediately fell off the minute I tilted this up. Okay, hang on a second. I've got to fucking pin this and... Alright, hang on. Tape these shits together. Pretty sure I know the lyrics to this song without knowing a lick of JP. You guys want to switch the music up a little bit? We can build fusers to Nightcore. I could totally vibe with that. You got 3 options here. Do you want to listen to default Toho BGM, Nightcore, or Europop? These are yours. Or Dad Rock, that's also an option. Alright, hang on a second. Also, the noise is, like, starting to really irk me. Not gonna lie, the noise is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Better Off Alone X Clarity? Okay, yeah, sure, let's, Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry! Hang on, I actually have the perfect fusion for you. I still have the playlist up from last night that I was playing. This is just unironically in this playlist. Good, now make the fuser. Shut the fuck up, okay? Don't be put the fuser in the bag to me, motherfucker. This is my street. I do what I want. And right now, oh, I do want to make a fuser. This is a really stupid song to Nightcore, but I kind of fucking love that it's in this. It's literally, it's the perfect, it's the perfect cursed remix for this stream. Alright, hang on. Just build a fuser boy. Ow, fuck. Alright, there. Now boards are fused properly, and I can put in all the rest of the caps. This is not a good one. Hang on. This one sucks. Mortals. Skip this. I think we're getting to, like, modern Nightcore. This shit seems like it's not that... It could be worse. On a Nightcore playlist, it could be a lot worse. Get out of my room, Mom! I'm listening to dog shit! This is... Alright, hang on. Can we get shitty Sweet Caroline? Maybe in a bit. Hang on, I have to... it's to the point where I need to... Where I need to flush the pump for a second. The pump will take 20 minutes to get fully up to temp. The ultimate pressure may rise as it gets hot. This is normal. After it's run for 2 to 3 hours, shut it down. Open up the vent just before shutting down the pump. Okay, sure. Hang on a second. Let's see. It's pretty warm. It's quite warm, actually. Quite a warm vacuum pump. Alright. Oh, feel like a monster. Thank God, more Nightcore. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Alright, hang on a second. I need something to empty this into. You've been dressing up the truth. I've been dressing up for you. Then you leave me in this room. Pour a glass and bite my tongue. You say I'm the only one. If it's true, then why you run it? Alright. If you really being honest, if you really want this. I'm gonna open the nozzle here. Hang on a second. I think this is the drain. Hang on, let me make sure. This is insane music to hear. I'm placating chat right now, okay? They're getting tired of my... They're getting tired of my BGM, so I'm playing this. This music is so ass. Can you change it, please? Hang on a second. Yeah, sure. You know what? I can change it. Yeah. Alright. Get what you fucking deserve. Alright, hang on a second. Let me make sure I'm following my procedure right. Shut it down. You can tell by the sound of the pump whether it's released. After shutting down, remove the red plastic exhaust cap, unscrew the drain plug. Alright, unscrew the drain plug and drain the oil while it's still hot into a separate container and tilt the pump down towards the open drain plug and turn it on. Flush out most. I should maybe clean out this container in case they need me to put the oil back in the damn thing. Here, I have to fucking finesse this damn pump. He says this'll shoot oil out everywhere. It'll shoot out hot oil. Holy shit, wait, the oil is smoking. Is it supposed to do that? My hand's all oily now. You don't really want to run much without oil in it. Oh, it's kind of gray. Okay, no wonder he wanted me to flush it with this first. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Alright, now what's procedure? Because he has a very specific thing he wants you to do. The next procedure is critical to getting the ultimate pressure of the pump as low as possible. Use a small amount of your fancy, expensive Inland 19 Ultra oil to flush out as much contaminated oil as possible, in order to minimize contamination of the full fill. Use the Inland oil, nothing else. Set the pump on its side. Wait, set the pump on its side so that the adapter is pointed straight up. Then with the pump still on its side, turn on the pump and while running, pour about a quarter cup through the KF16 adapter into the intake while it's running. Then with the pump still running, rotate it 90 degrees back onto its base so it's on its side again. Tip the motor so the drain plug is down and cover the exhaust port with your hand to flush the fancy oil you pump out through the drain plug. What the hell is this? This is so... Okay. I gotta see what he wants me to do. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain it time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go. This shit's messy. Didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be. I always think of a Half-Life music video when I hear this. Oh my gosh. Take a quarter cup of the fancy shit.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything.
I don't want to get oil on it.
It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard.
It's so hot still.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all.
Normal operating temperature will cause this to get hot. Don't touch the pump. Oh, I see. Guess I was asking for it. Step 2, cover yourself in oil. I don't think I need to do that. It's doing that for me well enough. Thank you very much. Alright, hang on. Do I have like a clean beaker or something that I can use to do the oil flush? I don't need that much oil. See, I knew this part would be strenuous. That's why I gave y'all what I could only consider to be the greatest music of all time. I knew that it would help it out. What guide are you following? It's a dude who is very good at building these fusers. And he has an entire trial and error thing that he went through to get this pump specifically to like insanely good vacuums. So I am following it to the damn letter. This is a much more viscous vacuum oil than the much more viscous vacuum oil than the other one. Alright, so hang on a second. What year is it? What I come back to? We're listening to bangers. I don't know what you're talking about. We're playing the car playlist. Alright, hang on. Let me get the protocol right on this. Set it on its side. Turn it on and pour a quarter cup of the ultra oil down the adapter into the pump intake. Then with the pump still running, rotate it 90 degrees onto its base. Then tip the motor end up so the drain plug is down and cover the exhaust port. You only need to gently plug the exhaust for 3 to 5 seconds before most of the oil is blown out of the pump. It doesn't take long. Then immediately turn the pump off and put the drain plug back in. Don't over tighten it. It has a rubber gasket. Okay, sure. Dude, this is playing the music video. Yo, dude, these guys are gonna be playing in Missouri on August 29th. You can go see 3 Days Grace live. Alright, hang on, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Let's hope we do this right. Alright, I see. The flush actually does work really well, but I kind of fucked it up and got oil everywhere. Alright. I appreciate that this guy went through the trouble of telling you how to do this flush while wasting the minimum amount of your expensive oil. Holy shit, we are on a roll of dad rock. Of divorce dad rock right now. Holy shit. Ha ha ha! Alright, I was doing my best to make sure this thing wasn't running without oil for too much. This reminds me of growing up. My condolences. The divorce must have been hard. I saw this sort of music be called recruitment rock. No. Recruitment rock was, well, it's kind of this, isn't it? Yo, Mad Ace of Spades, thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate ya. Recruitment rock is the Imagine Dragon shit. No. It was stuff that sounded like faux badass. Godsmack got used in the military commercials. Is Godsmack the one that everyone got the tattoo of? Or am I thinking of something else? They're the ones with the sun, right? That was recruitment rock. That shit was going crazy. Yes? That shit was the new tribal tat. Back in, the pump is level, fill the pump with the exhaust port. It's almost the top of the sight glass. You replace the, Alright. I don't know why I lifted it up like I'm cheersing you before putting in the vacuum pump oil. Oh my gosh. I think this bottle of oil was like $40. That's why I appreciate him telling you how to not waste it.
Well,
I'm 10 years old again. This is all like 2000s slop radio rock. My apologies, anyone that loves this kind of music. This was my shit when I was 13. I know, right? It was everyone's. I'm a Zoomer. This is what I grew up under. Yeah, baby. This is background stuck on a semi-broken radio. No, if I wanted to piss people off, see, you guys, as much as you'll be like, this music is shit. If I wanted to piss you off, I'd put on some, like, millennial stomp clap shit. That, I think, I'm willing to bet there would be 5 times more dissent over that slop than there is over this dad rock. Not stomp clap, hey. That's the current Nickelback. And Nickelback is apparently like, it's starting to get nostalgia pilled. People are nostalgic for fucking Nickelback, which used to be like a meme bad band back in the day. Yeah, 2000s Tid slop hasn't hit the 20 years old its peak now. Hey man, in 2035, people will be trying to replicate Mumford & Sons. If that doesn't keep you up at night, I don't know what will.
If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side.
Oh my gosh, there's oil everywhere, dude.
My kryptonite.
U2 and Cold Day could deserve the hate. Nickelback was just pumping out bangers. Counterpoint? Thank you for the raid, Tabaroth. You really ruined my bit with the raid effect, though. I'm just messing with you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, brother. Being like U2 sucks, but Nickelback was actually a banger is crazy work. This shit and Beautiful Day by U2 were like, they were right. They were 2 and 2, man. They were making out in the back alley. They were the same. They were cut from the same cloth. And then you're gonna be like, okay, but that was like post 9/11 Nickelback. Actually, the early stuff was good. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. Listen to Joshua Tree. U2 was good before they became like giga neutered for some reason and started cranking out shitty radio rock. Nickelback do have bangers. I roll back to my old statement. Him and Creed were all doing stuff together. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not like amazing, but it ain't all shit either. I don't want to hear this Nickelback revisionism, okay? Saying Nickelback was bad was a bit forever. That was internet culture to shit on Nickelback for like long after anyone even was listening to it on the radio. It went on so long. People in 2015 were making jokes about Nickelback. And I'd be like, have you even, like, do you know any songs by Nickelback? And they'd be like, no. I'm not dying on this hill for Nickelback, but everyone goes back occasionally. That's fair. I respect not wanting to die on a hill for Nickelback. I understand, brother. I think I need to redo the Teflon tape on this guy. Motherfucker. All right. That's a little bit wobbly, but I think she'll do for this. Dog, we've looped back around. Are you kidding me? Hang on. We can't be listening to them. We can't listen to One Last Breath this many times. It's gonna drive me insane, man. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. Is this Creed? Well, it was. Hang on, what was that song I was listening to the other? Oh, wait, hang on. I have it stuck in my head. You know what? Fuck it. Why am I pulling this up in an incognito tab? Pull this up in my YouTube music. Actually, then it might... Anytime I pull something up at YouTube music, it'll start filtering in songs I actually listen to. So if we get some like indie sad boy sloppa after this song that... this music that doesn't have anything to do with it, my condolences. It's not Dr. Dick, it's this. I've had this song stuck in my head, and I couldn't remember the name. And then I asked chat. I was like, yes! Ask chat. Chat knows best. I disagree with that. This guy had an entire rant about this very specific connector. We can never get rid of forums, man. This shit is too, This shit is too loud. I just realized how loud this is. Alright, hang on. I can't be blasting it that hard. It's gonna get me fucking tanked. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that I turned the music up. I turned up the desktop audio earlier. My condolences. Whoa! Good grief, man. Alright, hang on. What's it gonna queue up after this? Sure. Takes us down so that we're at actual, like... actual, like, BGM and not, crazy. There we go. Alright, we should be good on the pump, which is pretty good, because that means all we gotta do is get the high voltage power supply pumping, and then we're fucking juiced, brother. Who the heck not using their free spins? Hang on a second. Sorry, I've been locked in for a bit. Akuma, can you give me a count on how many free spins remain? I'm gonna put this over here. I'm sorry, did you say 3,900 tickets? 3,900? Dog, we're gonna have to purge some of those. We cannot have the fucking chaos of 3,000 tickets. First time chatter redeemed a ticket. Thank you for watching for at least 24 hours straight, even though you didn't say a single thing the whole time. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. You better not, bro. I've held up every single damn ticket. Okay. We're not gonna shut off tickets until the subathon ends. But mark my words, when the subathon ends, the tickets are gone. Like, the gambling system is gone. That's a subathon only deal. So is the chat bot. It's all over. I'm sorry. Sorry, my viewport's a little low res. I don't think the signal's coming in right. For a second, I thought it said 50 spins left. Motherfucker. First time chatter. Oh wait, you have to wait 24 hours? Yeah, if you're new, it takes you 24 hours to earn a ticket. Fossil Nunts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. That's a nasty-ass name. I shouldn't say that. Maybe it... that might mean something to them. It might be their actual name. I shouldn't assume that every username is a A made-up name? Just because mine is? Winnie the Horn died like 2 days ago. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Holy shit, there's too many fucking spins left, man. Please don't remove the slots. Dog, it's a subathon only thing. You want more slots? I guess you're gonna have to make the subathon last as long as possible. Because it's called the Gambathon, and part of the theme is that there's a loose gambling theme over it all. Alright. Yeah, I'm really make sure all the diodes are facing the right way. Down, 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 down. Yes. If I had one facing the wrong way, it would fuck the whole thing up. We can be doing that. Stakes are too high. Alright. Just getting this soldering in. This is the Cockcroft-Walton multiplier, which is going to get us up to the... It's going to take us from like 5,000 volts to like 50,000 volts. Through 10 stages of voltage doubling. Alright, dog. I need you to fuse together properly. Motherfucker. Alright, that's all connected. It's fine. How to get rid of the slots, set timeout to 100. It would be funny. I don't have a means of changing the timeout width. That's hard-coded into the slots. Alright, that should be good. Alright, wait, this one's a little bit... We're getting peak angsty music now. It's awesome. Is feed a valid command? Yeah, it is. The VIP list is full. Ah, shit. Oh, man. It never gets old. Alright, hang on a second. Let me go down. Let me go down to the roles manager. Sorry I'm locking in so much. We are building a literal, like, fusion reactor. Alright, RIP X Hands. RIP Nebian, Attack Headphone, TB Finn, Wally Lipton, Tabaroth, Datron, Scheme Bee, Rikiri Saki, Slim in Blue, Loggers. RIP to your VIPs. We gotta make more room for the new ones. What does feet do? Oh, it gives you a cool little reward when you type it. It's mostly for new chatters. Oh, we're doing sinister. Hand typing the feet command is diabolical work. Oh. How many people? You can't keep getting away with this. Oh my gosh, dude. They hate me. They hate us because they ain't us, dude. I snipped that wire and it shot like a damn rocket. I'm putting on my safety goggles. I want put my eye out with a capacitor lead because that might be the dumbest injury to possibly sustain while doing this project. Yeah, so I was making this, I was making a nuclear fuser. Oh, yeah? Y'all, how'd you get that injury? I was making a nuclear fuser in my basement. And I was building a high voltage power supply to be able to facilitate plasma. Oh, wow, dude, that sounds crazy. Anyway, yeah, I was snipped the wire and the lead flew into my eye and gave me an owie. You need side cutters with lead cutters. Tin print Keck W. Lead catchers? I didn't realize this was a thing. You tell me I can get a thing that catches the lead for me? What? Well, that'd be pretty nice. The real expensive one, keep hold of the cut lead. Diagonal lead catcher. Diagonal cutters with lead catcher. With an attachment for catching cut leads. This shit is $30. I got these wire snippers here. These are my favorite ones. I've had others, but they haven't been as... I've never liked them as much as these. I got these wire cutters when I was 10 years old. They came with a a pair of really shitty wire strippers. I've since upgraded the wire strippers to this guy, which have been my favorite also since I was like 16 or something. And I have better ones. I got the big ones like that. I've had the ones that do scaling and whatever. These are actually starting to get a little thrashed, where like the bolt comes loose and stuff. I have to always tighten it to spec. These guys though have just kept on working forever. Anyway, my point is, I'm very comfortable with my tools. I'm not specifically looking to replace them. The $600... Oh, this is a classic? The $600 American ones would be okay. Life Simplifier. Cost $11,000. What do I use the UO coins for? Oh, you could save up. Sometimes I'll have redeems that I'll activate for a bit that you can use. But most of the time it's for the what's it called? Saving for the BRB screen. Sorry, my brain is on a different plane of existence right now, and not necessarily a good one. Also, welcome in from YouTube. If you're unfamiliar with channel points, the more you watch the stream, you earn them, so you can't buy them. They can only be earned by watching. And it just gives me the ability to give you, like, nice little perks for watching, basically. This one's a classic. Wish I could hear without having to turn the stream up. Alright, see, here's the problem is, if I listen to you and I turn the song up a little, then people are gonna be like, it's drowning you out. It's music with words. I have to keep it low. Otherwise, it's gonna be way too fucking loud. One guy? Yeah, except it's a lot of guys. Thank you. If you don't know what a lot of guys means, ask your mother. I'm sure she's familiar with it. Classic. I can't resist. Sorry, I can't resist. Oh my gosh, dude. Why have a classic that isn't... I need something I can put this in with mineral oil, and I don't want to use this metal case, because if I, like, bang it around, it might hit the ceiling of it and then short out. Which, like, it'll be grounded, so it won't, like, kill me or anything, but it won't be nice. It ain't pretty, you know? Hang on a second, let me check something real fast. Oh, it's like it was made for it, dude. Does it fit this way? Not quite, but we could snip this end off and make it fit that way so that the oil is more over it. That's perfect, though, dude. That's fucking perfect. Alright, forget this. This is a better setup. What's the oil for? Okay, so at this power, this is easily enough for arcing. So if I just fire it up right now in bare air, it's gonna arc between all these capacitors in free air because 50,000 volts is enough to pull like 2+ inch arcs. So we submerge it in mineral oil, which prevents it from arcing because mineral oil is a great, is it a dielectric or just insulator? It's great at keeping the the thing from arcing. He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock. Crap, Walton voltage multiplier out. Someone dropped 100 sub bomb at like 4 a.m. Yeah. They didn't drop 100 sub bomb. They dropped 300 subs. When I was offline, well, I mean, I was on, the stream was online, but I wasn't here at 4 a.m. this morning. Actually insane behavior. Because I woke up and I was like, why is the clock so high? And then it turns out, not only did they drop it at 4 a.m., they're not a follower of the channel. They do not follow the channel. And it was a first-time chatter. It was a guy from YouTube. It was a YouTube viewer who just came in and was like, love the content. Here, have 300 subs. Actually insane. Why is the clock so high? Why is the clock so high? It's at 4 days again. I thought we were beyond that, but bless up. Alright, hang on. I'm swapping to my Dremel. I know you guys love making fun of my Dremel. It's not a Dremel, sorry. It's a rotary tool. So Dremel Corp can't sue me for not having a brand name one. But it'll work for cutting this PCB, which is the important part. It's a Dremel. It's sorry, but there's a knockoff brand of Dremel called a Dwimel. I would not use it. I'd be like, nah, fam, I think I can just get the brand name. Sorry, Mr. Freight. Alright, maybe it is kind of shit. Whoops. Oh, hey, Oriana Ara. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope your stream went great. Nothing caught fire yet. So far, so good. Excellent. No fires on our end either, so you know we're so far so good on building the fuser. Just turn my headset back up. It sounded like you were sawing. Yeah. You're correct. Just noticed the song is about starting a fire. Yeah, this is maybe like bad luck to be listening to. Guys, maybe we should listen to something else while getting this thing wired up. Twist these wires a little bit so they aren't so unruly. All right. I need a Tim powering the ZVS driver and the flyback before plugging all this in, just to make sure that it can actually handle it. Alright, hang on a second. This also needs... Okay, yeah. This board needs standing off here so that it's secure and it's not flopping around. It's bad enough that I can't really secure this because they don't give me any mounting holes for some reason. I need to also wire up the fans. Aye, aye. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Anon, thank you for 50 fucking gift subs? That is a massive anonymous sub gift. Jeez, man. Holy shit. Whoa. That's so many. Good lord, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. Turns out it's a top donator that doesn't want to ruin the 666. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Though they would be blowing the potential to have, like, a bigger lead than usual. If they were competing for the actual leaderboard space. Are you gonna graffiti Anon on the wall? That's a good question. Because they do earn the spot, right? Should I eat more sig meat? We're getting really close to the potential for more sig meat. And the answer is no, I'm not looking forward to eating more cigarette meat. Because that shit is nasty. But I will do it. They are recorded. All right, I guess Anon's getting a graffiti. You should sig smoke a whole brisket. It'd be such a waste of a brisket. This is the dilemma. People get mad when I waste food, but people also get mad when I pussy out on a challenge. Those two archetypes, they need to fight each other so that I can determine what I gotta do here. And I am resorting to populism for this one. Not if you eat it. I can tell you right now from the sig steak, there is not a chance. Ain't no damn way, brother. That shit's nasty. Do a beef Wellington with cigarettes? See, that'd be disgusting, dude. Holy shit, it's this song. This is the most radio-friendly song that it's chosen to play in this lineup. Alright, this is going to be the front of the box, so I'm just trying to plan. Alright, we do our kilovolt guy there, and I can step bit into that. Chicken cordon cigarette, this chode of a resistor. It's a 50,000 volt, 1 giga-ohm resistor. So it's a pretty beefy boy. Doesn't have to sink a lot of current, though. It's literally designed to only sink a couple microamps. Hang on a second, I'm getting my step. I need these for a couple things, because we're also going to need to drill. So it'll probably be this here, and then a knob and switch here. And then also, we're going to want, hang on, where's it at? There's one more thing. Okay, here's our high voltage silicone wire. This is technically only rated for 40,000 volts. This thing is going to be able to put out even more than this, though. It's, the knob is going to let you crank it way higher than you should be able to. Take care with your knob placement. Ain't the first time I heard that one. Hey. Alright. We do actually have to take care where we mount the thing to make sure it doesn't come through and hit another wire. We also need the switch. The switch is essential. The ZVS driver. You can't be running it on something where it ramps up to the minimum voltage. It basically has to be hard flipped on to minimum voltage. So we'll let it ramp up on this guy and flip that to turn on the ZVS. Holy shit, it's this song. I wanna understand. I can't sing, my voice fried. Yo, Retunas, thank you for the Prime sub. By the way. I know it's like more centered if it's a little higher, but this gives a little more headroom. This gives a little more headroom because the switch itself is like that tall, and I don't want it to be hitting the little bit that the sliding top goes into. I should really drill a tap hole for this fucking thing. Yeah, next one up. Slightly big. We had to deal with what the step bit had for us, I think. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, and then we should be able to straight up drill through for this guy. Slightly bigger. Next, Uwo should try to make his own miniature Hadron Collider that isn't Hot Wheels based. Alright, so there is a guy on YouTube. What is his YouTube channel name? It's like Neutronio or something. I can find it after I'm done here. But, there's a guy who made a particle accelerator in his garage, which is an insane project. And, it's just on YouTube, and he documents his whole process and how much trouble he goes through trying to do it. And it's very similar to building this thing. You remember how big the loop is? It wasn't a loop, it was a linear particle accelerator. And it was, first of all, it's very similar to building one of these. He built it out of the same vacuum system connections. And it also requires really high voltage differentials, so it's actually really similar to building one of these. Holy shit. Hang on, wait, who did the giveaway? Hang on. Oh, some random internet dude. Thank you so much for the 3 FF Impeg enthusiast shirts. High voltage and metal shavings and everywhere. Yeah, it's an incredible mix. What the hell is this song? I like this song. I don't unironically wear any of those shirts. Alright, wait. The Commit Amish one is unironically, like, that's a great shirt. I would wear that out. Cobb Ross, I wouldn't wear that one out, but not because it's a bad shirt. It's because I'm on it. And I can't think of something more egotistical than wearing a shirt with you on it out in public. That's a type of vanity that even a streamer like me can't be hitting. Alright, hang on. I am gonna use this knob from the other one because I think this is I think it's a cool one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I see how this works. If you want to use this knob, you have to, you have to put this plastic buffer down for this to go into. Okay, I see. And then this goes in. You guys will see what I'm doing here in a second, okay? I know that the angle is bad. I know the angle's bad, but don't let a bad angle ruin your perception. I'll show you what the lever shaft looks like here in a second. Don't let a bad angle distract you from a great shaft. That's what I'm basically trying to say. I have that problem. I think it's pretty common. in. Then we... Hang on, wait. Where's my little tiny... That one's really small. I don't know if that's the smallest one I got, though. I got these in... I think that one might be the smallest one I've got. I should probably get, like... I should probably use a better toolbox than this drawer that I just used to put all my shit in. It is a little wild that's taken me longer to build the power supply than it has to build anything else, but I am trying to actually be, like, professional with it. Okay, there we go. See if I can actually crank this all the way. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can crank it all the way, alright. Alright, and then we put the... Alright, okay. That's pretty good. Gentlemen, hey, oh wait, I keep missing chat. I keep making chat. I want a super cut of innuendo from streams. Gentlemen of chat, what's the minimum amount of money it would take you to zap your balls with a taser on and off? Professional dumps metal shavings directly into 220 volt and ZVS supply. Hey! Professional knows that it's not going to cause that big of a difference. Unless it explodes, then forget I said that. You're right, I should have drilled it on its side, actually, so that it didn't dump the shavings in. I did that for free as a teen. I don't think I'd zap my balls with a taser, but I have zapped them with other things. On stream for basically no money. I did it back before I was making any money at all on this stream. It was solely for the love of the game. I gotta say, I'm very thankful that I can do this as a job, but it does remove a bit of the punch of the fact that I was just doing it for the love of the game before. Or the fact that I was just like, it was like, oh, how much money are you making to, like, let chat torture you every stream? And it was like, I'm doing it for free. I'd be like, oh, I've made $50 this month in subscriptions. And I'd be like, oh, really? Okay. Once it becomes... Well, it's more that it just loses... It makes people doubt your motivation. Because then they're like, oh, he's just doing it for the money. And it's like, nah, man. I'm doing it for the love of the game. I just pay the bills with it now. But trust me, man. No, dude, you have to believe me. I was zapping my balls before it was good. Yeah, I was at a loss back then. Yes, I remember February 2023 when my stream earnings for the month were negative $800 and something. Because I spent a lot of money trying new stuff with projects and I got some like extra gear and whatever. And I was like, dog, this is never gonna pay itself back. How do you manage saving for retirement without an employer 401k backing? You just put the money in a Roth, bro. And people will be like, oh, but the employer was like putting some in there. And you're right. But like, that was still your money. That was part of your pay. Guess it was tax-free, but like, don't get it twisted. That was part of your income. Now, you just gotta allocate the income yourself. Dude, I knew it was over there. I had a divine revelation that the bolt for this switch was over there. It's the only thing it could be. Also the fact that when I picked it up a few minutes ago, that was where it was sitting. But my income? Now say it backwards. Income my butt? I think you might be losing it, dog. We don't want to create dependency. Dependency on what? You guys? I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's terminal. I'm gonna get like Stockholm Syndrome after being in this subathon for so long. It's alright. It's like fucking with my psyche, I think. When it ends, one, I'm gonna lay down and sleep for like 20 hours straight, but also, I'm gonna feel like weird that there's not a current project going on, and also that I don't have a chat currently active that I can talk to. One of those like dog shit streamer drama accounts on Twitter, I saw someone I follow like retweeted it or something where it was like, Kai CNAT compares doing a 30-day subathon to PTSD. And then everyone's like, wow, what a stupid fucking streamer and whatever. I'm understanding his comparison. I wouldn't say it's PTSD. I think, you know, being live while doing fun projects is maybe not quite comparable to witnessing the horrors of war. That said, I totally get in the hyperbole sense why he would say that. I'm understanding where the sentiment came from. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I was gonna say, I bet I'm not gonna be the only one missing this. But I didn't want to be a little too egotistical. We still have some days to go. Yeah, like almost a whole ass week. It's 2 full weeks. But it's over the course of 15 days. So that's like 3 work weeks worth of content. It's pretty good. Stream enjoyers are eating good during this. Hang on. This toilet is really coming in handy, dog. The toilet lighter has come in clutch so much here. Being able to watch on the weekend when I'm not dead from work has been sick. See, that was like one of the main things I was hoping for. Wait, what? Where did those bolts go? Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, there they are. Wait, what the fuck? Why did this... How do these come out like that? What the hell? Out plus, out minus. All right. All right. I shouldn't need a double pole on this. It should just be able to limit the power input. The ground shouldn't be of any issue here. What the fuck is this song, dog? Can we switch back to Nightcore? I'm getting tired of the edgy preteen rock. I was just thinking this song was making me like, I'm kind of thinking it's time to switch the music. So you're coming in at you're coming in at a good moment here. Oh, Dr. Dick? Okay, you want some Eurobeat instead? Sure. The fact that this is like the song that people keep asking for during this subathon, it's a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me question what we're doing. Whoa. It's just the fact that I got it stuck in my head the first time I took y'all somewhere. Haven't been able to get it out of my head. I've used more heat shrink in the last few days of designing this shit than I ever have. The fact that we're listening to this interchangeably with Nightcore, it's like we're mixing the sex levels of the music a little too much, I think. Because Nightcore is like... Nightcore is peak sexless music, and this is like the horniest music of all time. What is this song? It's peak Eurobeat? Or is it Eurobeat? Europop? Europop, I think, would be the technical... Alright, let's see if we can get this triggering. I'm a little worried what's going to happen when we have a really high charge potential. And, it's going to start trying to find paths. Because when it's able to freely arc, that's, like, fine. I don't want to burn out my ZVS drive. If I burned it out after all this fucking work, all this time setting this shit up, I'm going to tape this too. So if this works, when I turn it on, we should see arcing. Between these two. With a big scary yellow flame. Indicating a high AC current. This is the test though. Because I haven't tested the ZVS using the built-in driver yet. Alright, it's on. This is powered. Now this should... Alright. We're working, bro. We're working. Excellent. It's pretty violent. The case is entirely grounded, so we shouldn't be having issues with that. Zap, great success. Dude, yeah, that's actually perfect. That means we should be fucking balling on the output of this Cockcraft Walton supply. It's completely burned the coating off this, good lord. It's melted the wire. That's a lot higher voltage than I normally run through this flyback. The flyback should be able to handle it. Yeah, the power from this shouldn't be going through since it's a hard cutoff. What is the voltage and current? I don't know what's coming out of this part yet. We'll wire it up here in a second. Because we've got all the circuit pieces. We just need to put it all together. There's one more thing I need to hook up. Where did I put... I just got it. Here it is. It's a high voltage interconnect. What the fuck is this, dog? What the fuck is this song? Alright, see, this goes up inside this casing so that you can plug in pretty safely to it. There we go. Just realized Uwo's been trying to sleep with a corn mask this whole subathon. You're assuming wrong on that front. I do not wear the corn mask while I'm trying to sleep. I promise. Promise you. Alright. Now as we wrap this up. Alright, hang on. We're going to switch gears a second because this guy here requires a really strong vacuum to work. And I want to let that vacuum pump run for like an hour or more. To see if it can get... Because like if it took 2 hours to get low micron on the thing that I was setting up before, I want to see what we can do on this thing. I want to get started early so that we're not sitting there waiting for it to pump down so we can attempt plasma. You didn't angle your camera at the feet as bait, but simply because you didn't want to sleep with a corn mask? I know, right? Shocker. Also, I roll around so much in my sleep, I would 100% rip that corn mask off. Start the pump. I'm thinking I might... Okay, so I was thinking I need to elevate this thing up a little bit, but I'm not really sure how to do it. I mean, I can just sit on the table, I guess. I just feel like it should probably be elevated a little. Hey, hang on a sec. Oh wait, I can just raise the desk up. Hang on, I forgot about that. I don't have to lower this. I can raise the desk. So that's not so low. Alright, you guys can look into the ISR on here. This is the, this is where the fusion will take place. You can see, on the back here, this is the electrode where we're going to connect the high voltage. But, and then that passes through this little ball, and if we get a good vacuum, there shouldn't be any internal arcing. If there is, that's going to really suck, because it might end up fucking up the way this whole operation works. Hang on a second. Move this a little more forward. We gotta plug the vacuum pump into this thing. It's heavy, but it's not heavy enough to resist being yoinked around by this stretchy pole. If it ends up not working so well, then we're gonna have to, here we go. since I'm not working as well as I wanted to, we're gonna have to remove some of the stages and attempt pumping it down again. You have 2 days to do this, luckily. Allowed myself a lot of time for this project because it's very finicky. Even just getting plasma is pretty finicky. Let's see how well this does, though. If we're having vacuum issues, the first thing I'm removing is this T-joint that is currently not doing anything. All right. We don't need the mic over there, so you guys don't have to listen to the loud-ass air compressor. And that'll be fairly quiet in the background while we wrap up this operation. What are we looking for again? Well, nothing yet. I haven't built this. I haven't finished this. We hope the seals are free of all FOD. Yeah, there's a lot of seals. And I feel like at least a couple of them are going to be proven to be leaky. Just keep looking, you'll see it. What are you all looking at? There's no maximum voltage on a wire, just maximum voltage before the dielectric gives out. Yeah, there's maximum current, no maximum voltage. You can see this wire here. This is 40,000 volt rated. It's a very thick rubber and a really, really tiny center because it's made for microamps and megavolts. Or I should say kilovolts. Megavolts is significantly larger. If it leaks, is that bad or fixable? It's fixable. It just means I need to reseal a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get this guy in there. Because it's negative aspected, it should be connected to ground. It should be ground connected. All right, let's see. Hang on a second. I should drill the tap hole with this one. It's a better drill bit. It'll do it better. Yeah, we're... Good lord, man. What you building? Fusion reactor. Here's the main core here. It's moving around, man. I gotta mount it up on something. I'm gonna turn the mic down for a bit. Ah! Metal shaving got in my arm. Aye. How are you gonna cool it? It's not high powered enough to require active cooling. Shouldn't be, at least. Magnet in a paper towel is very useful for this task. All right. Oh, motherfucker! I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Wait, what even was that? Oh wait, that was the cap to the other vacuum. That's definitely not a full vacuum. I'm gonna turn that off for now. So I'm realizing I'm gonna want to try to energize it while pulling a vacuum on it. So I want to have a little... Hang on. Alright. Let's get this guy mounted up too. We should be done with the step bit. I don't think we need that any. Whoa! Well, to mount this guy, I guess we do need him. Shit. We're never free from the metal shavings, dude. We're so close to the final goal. We are. We're 500 subs away from cigarette steak. Ah. Yay. Oh no, step bit. Yeah, okay. Get your fucking step bit jokes. Literally every time I use the step bit, one of you motherfuckers makes that joke. It's literally every single time. You are not original. Your ass is not original. It happens every time I do this. Still a +2. Don't fucking encourage them, Ice Fox. Whose side are you on? You know, actually, the reason why I turned off the thing originally when I was running the vacuum pump is I was jealous you might like that loud noise better than this one. build their own power supplies. They generally tell people not to build their own power supplies. Because they're like, you're probably going to fuck it up and then be frustrated. But I'm an electrical engineer, so I can build one. Hey, I've earned that. Alright, this sucks. This sucks. I'm switching back to Nightcore. Alright, this kind of sucks. Hang on, wait. Hang on. This is not all the classics, though. There we go. Give us the party. Nah, sorry, that song sucks dick. Beep all you fucking want. That song sucks ass. I hate it. Change it the only good song. I didn't even change it the most dog shit. Heard something about a fusion reactor. Yeah, we're working on it right now. This is the power supply for the main. What's the beeping? Whenever too many -2s happen, it beeps. Whenever a bunch of +2s happen, it goes yippee. Chat's being bastards because I turned off a shitty song. But it's a shitty song they like. It's also, it's not just +2, -2. It literally, it pits them against each other. So like, a +2 adds 2 to the score and a -2 subtracts it. So the sound it plays is it's a rough average of the general chat mood. Look, Sweet Little Bumblebee is a classic. I don't think you guys are actually going to complain about this. How much school did you learn how to do this? I'll be honest, most of how to do this specifically was learned on my own. And you too can learn at home if you're so inclined. Shit, there really are metal shavings everywhere. Google search is a great teacher. That said, I really don't recommend this as a beginner project. Not only is it hard and finicky and will require you to make decisions that require, like, knowledge, it can also kill you if you fuck it up. So I do really recommend not going crazy. They all called me a madman until Caramel Dancing came on, and now people are like, actually, he's a genius. I'm about to have my fucking Joker moment, bro. What the fuck was that? You know, really, building the fuser is proof that I can do deep in the weeds, giga nerdy engineering projects, as long as the name is something cool enough. It just needs to sound awesome. I mean, I say it sounds cool, it also like fucking is cool. I've only heard the non-Nightcore version of this on your stream. Yeah, it kept coming on in the car for some reason. But when I'm not in the car, I can curate the playlist a little better. This 10-turn potentiometer takes fucking forever to dial down. Good grief. You have really good instructions? Oh, for doing this? For this build? Yeah, well, they're not all from one source. I've been researching this for a while. There's not like one spot that just has, here's how you build this, start to finish. And the reason for that is that the people that are really into this are like, we put a ton of work into it, and we're kind of gatekeeping it. We want you to have to also put a lot of work into it. And honestly, like, that's fair. They did the work. They did the front work that none of us could do. So it's a reasonable thing, I think. It's also one you shouldn't try unless you kind of know what you're doing. I think this is the last hole I have to drill. Good grief, man. Just widening the holes a little bit. Definitely didn't fuck up the placement. Did someone say fusion? Yo, welcome in. Big J. Yes, we are working on a fusion reactor. A small fusion reactor, but a fusion reactor nonetheless. Okay, I should probably not destroy my drill bits like this. Holy shit. Banger alert. Banger alert. Oh my gosh, dude. Please. Why will this thing not fit, man? What's being blocked? Is this the English version of this song? Forgot the loop. Shut the fuck up. I'm glad I did this before I put the mineral oil thing in here. I'd be rocking the thing all around trying to get it. Yes. Yes. It's got a little gap on there, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna drill a massive fuck-ass hole in the side of this thing to get rid of that. That'd be actually insane. Ugh. It's all these little finicky details. I mean, well, we haven't even... If I plug this thing in and it just works and we get plasma, I'm gonna lose my shit, man. I'm gonna think it's the craziest thing of all time. I'll be happy if we just plug in the damn 50k volt supply and get 50k volts. Someone asking what this is for. This is the power supply, which is incredibly important and also like a huge undertaking because it has to be able to supply variable power at tens of thousands of volts. Hence why it has this giant setup. I don't want to explain it a bunch in a row, and I've explained it already before, but at the end I'll go through if you want me to go through like how it works. If you want all the little nerd details, I'd love to give them, trust me. Hopefully you get immediate plasma. Oh, it'd be crazy. Nightcore reminds me of if Voltage Mountain Dew was a music genre. I forgot about Voltage Mountain Dew. Or Mountain Dew High Voltage, whichever it was called. When I was a kid, the only place that sold all the weird-ass Mountain Dew flavors was one vending machine at the pool that we would go to. So I always associate them with summer and going to the pool. So I was always like, dude, it's the only place they had Code Red and High Voltage and all the other like weird shit. Code Red do though? They had it. What was the name of the orange one? Hang on. That one was called like Volume or something? Hang on. I can't remember what that one was called, but I remember it. I remember liking it when I was a little kid. It's not called Orange Goosey. Livewire! That was it. I was gonna say it wasn't a high voltage, but it was another electric aspected name. The bottled live wire wasn't as good? What do you mean? Like, from the one in a can? Or the aluminum liner taste add to the flavor or something? I'm gonna be real. I was never a Mountain Dew fan in general. I thought it was kind of ass. The only Mountain Dew I've ever liked is Baja Blast. Which is maybe controversial. Maybe that's a controversial take. The can tasted better. Oh, compared to the fountain. I forgot fountain existed. I don't think I've ever seen anyone anywhere that had that on tap. I'm not like a fiend for soda, but I understood Operation Soda Steel because of how good Baja Blast Mountain Dew was. Though, when I was a kid, we also didn't have a Taco Bell in town, so that was an exclusively, like, went to the bigger town 40 minutes away type of treat. This is a hashtag small town thing. Taco Bell just dropped a passion fruit flavor? What the hell? Wait, really? They're inventing new flavors of dew. I'm using this double-sided tape. I'm just gonna tape this glass container to the floor of the case because I have no fucking clue how to mount this thing, man. I don't think there's any way to mount it that doesn't just destroy the glass in some way. I mean, that's pretty secure. It's probably not going anywhere. Oh, wait, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck, now I fucked it all up. That's pretty good. I fucking like finger trapped my way out of the thing. Maybe like that. And then I need 2 of these. Because I need 1 for this and then 1 for the meter. This remix sucks. This is like this is like 2 steps away from like the Sweet Caroline remix, I'm not gonna lie. This remix goes hard. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm tasteless. It's alright. I won't skip it. I won't skip it. You guys clearly like it. You're allowed to be wrong. Okay, hang on a second. Oh my gosh, I have so many windows open. Let's say I have to send... Bros, we are gonna be getting... We're gonna be getting plush samples soon. And I don't know when I'm gonna be allowed to show it to you. But it's gonna be in shipment. Hang on a second. Sure. Not bad. Am I wrong? Finally getting into the merch era. What's the plan to destroy this one? You know what would be really cool? We put it through the ringer and then we send it to near space on our next balloon flight. You should sell these reactors. This cost me thousands of dollars to build, and it doesn't do anything. Other than, like, be really cool. Which, trust me, it does. Alright, send this on back. There we go. Oh, baby, a live remix? No, sorry, this isn't a live, this is Clarity. I get them swapped in my head occasionally. 500 subs left for Cap. It's basically one of those plasma balls you can touch. Yeah, except you can't touch it. And also, once we get it backfed, once I get deuterium to backfeed it, it should be able to generate neutrons. That's the ultimate goal. It'll take some tuning and probably some replaced parts and like a lot of tweaking, but that's the end goal. The end goal is to get it generating neutrons. And if you're wondering, what is a neutron? A lot of times, I have made X-ray cannon stuff because it's a pretty easy way to generate. Oh, easy. You have to have a lot of high voltage like this, but not as much power, so to say. But you need you need really high voltage. So I don't know if I'd say it's easy, but it's easier. However, X-rays don't actually irradiate things. Like, it's like they give it radiation damage, if that makes sense. They blast it with radiation, but it's ionizing radiation. So when you turn off the power... I just realized the camera's fucked. 1 second. Alright. So when you cut off the power, it's no longer being irradiated. Neutron radiation, which is what you get from like plutonium, is the radiation that makes something radioactive. You blast something with neutron radiation, it irradiates it in the sense that it becomes radioactive. Neutron sources are pretty hard to come by, mostly because any elements that are neutron sources are controlled by the government. But you can create fusion using electricity by creating a plasma field in a near vacuum with some deuterium atoms, and it'll throw neutrons off if you get the conditions just right. So that's what we're trying to do here, is create something that can generate neutrons. All right, this is our Cockref Walton. Let me go ahead and solder these leads on it. Now, the reason this has to be in this container is because it needs to be submerged in mineral oil. It needs to be submerged in mineral oil because it's going to arc between the stages otherwise, just due to how high voltage it is. It's too high voltage to just be left alone. And trust it. Alright, this should be a negative. I need some hot glue as well for this. One, for sealing the edges. And two, to secure these to the boards, that to give it just a little bit of a cable break. The wire is really thin because it doesn't need to be a high current carrying. But the insulation is really thick because you want to avoid arcing. Fried chicken in the fusion reactor mineral oil. Alright, and then this side will have this coming in. Could you cook a burger on this thing? Well, I don't know how hot the reactor's gonna get, but it probably would get hot enough to cook something if you run it long enough. Because it does get pretty, from what I understand, they get pretty warm. It wouldn't be really cooking with fusion, though. It would be cooking with the energy you're burning to create the plasma to create the fusion. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss real fast. a horrid mixing of music as it fades in and out. The Nightcore version of this song has an asthmatic wheezing through a harmonica. That sounds epic. They should join Weezer. Oh, and they're wheezing. Alright. I need you to make a Prince Rupert's drop at some point. No idea what you do with it. See, that's the problem with a lot of viewer submitted ideas. Not to diss, because some of them get pretty creative and are awesome. Wow, okay, this is a pretty shitty Nightcore version. Are you calling us stupid? No. Making one live might be neat. Yeah, no, I have thought about doing it with like, because I have that foundry, quote unquote foundry. It's a big smelting oven that I have melted glass in before, so I know it gets the temps necessary to melt glass. I would just have to actually like do it. All right. This guy needs to go through this lid first before I solder it in. What is methylene blue? It's that blue dye. It's also a medicine for goldfish. What the fuck? This sucks. This sucks ass, man. This isn't even a Nightcore remix. This is, quote, in parentheses, sped up. Yo, baby, it's Pitbull Nightcore. This is a certified Pitbull classic. Guys, right now in the chat, top 5 Pitbull songs. I think sometimes I invent things to torment you guys, and it's kind of awesome. You're sucking on ass? Mr. Worldwide. That Men in Black song? Wait. I believe you're referring to Back in Time, feat Pitbull. No, sorry, by Pitbull. I've been incredibly familiar with Pitbull's entire discography because at the end of 2016, me and my siblings took a road trip for like 10 hours of driving. It was right before New Year's. We were listening to the satellite radio New Year's celebration presented by Pitbull. Maybe one of the worst mixes of music of all time, but like, we were entranced by it. His concerts look fun. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of aura farmed when there was that 4chan ploy to send him to a remote town in Alaska on it because he had an online poll. He had an online poll for a Walmart sponsor bit. Where you could vote. You could vote which Walmart to send him to, and they found one in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and sent him there. And he actually went, and he fucking put on a big, like, show. He got, like, local groups in on it and stuff. Yeah. He was actually a total G about it. I'm not gonna lie, man. The aura farming was crazy with that. He gained a lot of respect. Seems like a fun guy, yeah. Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't be caught dead queuing up a Pitbull song like of my own accord. But you know, he seems like a nice guy. It was in Alaska? Yeah. It was in like the middle of nowhere in Alaska. They were getting real creative to find that Walmart, too, because it was like it could only be some in the continental U.S. Or not I guess not continental. It could only be in the U.S. somewhere. Yeah, Kodiak. That's where that rapper is from. Kodiak Black. Sorry, no, stop throwing the tomatoes, okay? I'm allowed to make some dad jokes every now and then. Allow me one or two, okay? Allow me some. Now and then, sure, buddy. It's not constant, come on. You know in your heart of hearts that I'm showing restraint. I'm showing an incredible amount of restraint. Yeah, I want as low a chance of this leaking as possible. So I'm cutting holes barely big enough for the wires to fit through, and then I'm going to hot glue the top of them like crazy. Maybe I should have like a quick release plug or something in here for this. Nah, we'll solder it in. Hang on a second. We're making headway, man. We're almost there. We're pretty close to a test on this guy, which is understand that this is taking a while because this is the most dangerous part. And also, one of the better quality parts. I'm trying to make it one of the better quality parts. This sounds like some Muse Dash shit. This sounds like some annoying Muse Dash map music that's really hard to follow. It's got like a 9, but it's harder than some 10s. You know what I'm talking about if you played the game. This hold that I'm doing to hold everything in place is like, it's a little bit wild. Alright, we're almost there. Let's go ahead. Glue that into place as a little stop break. Dude, the amount of hum I'm getting on this mic from this fucking glue gun. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow, fuck. Stuck my hand in the hot glue right after doing that. Right after talking about it. Stop, stop, stop falling. Stop, stop, hold still. You fuck. Fucking hold the fuck still. You're not crack strawing your glue sticks anymore. Nah, someone got tired of... I didn't even buy the glue gun. One of you guys got tired of seeing me do it and bought me one on Throne. Which is like the service where people can buy stuff. No, please. The flux is burning. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. All right. Alright. Alright. Move all this shit down. Got some, You can stay. Move you over here. Move you. Move you. Now we have to actually fill this thing with mineral oil so that it can be safe. So, you know, for anyone wondering why I had a tub of pure mineral oil just on hand when I did the oil, the frying chicken in different oils stream, it wasn't because of any Diddy-like activities. It was specifically for this. Mineral oil is electrically inert, and it's also a great insulator. So when you have really high voltage stuff like this that'll arc between it, you submerge it in mineral oil. And if you're wondering, oh, do they do this in like real applications? Yes. Transformers, the big like tubs on the big tanks on top of power poles are filled with mineral oil to prevent internal arcing. So it's a pretty common deal. How long have you been researching and planning this project? A long time. I've done a lot of This is the one that I've researched the most. I've wanted to do it for a long time. What even is that? Oh, it's this thing. They start using it for server farms now. It makes sense that they would. You literally can't say the lyrics to this song in the stream. Literally 1984. I just want to prevent leaks as best as I can. That said, this certainly won't prevent them, but it should reduce them pretty considerably. Kind of miss the days of melting the glue sticks with a torch. Don't worry. I'll break my shit at some point and have to do it again. Actually, I did it not that long ago because it was just more convenient for what I needed. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes I crave being able to use the glue stick torch method. Sorry, this is a slapper. Banger alert! Banger alert! Alright. Alright. Dude, this nano tape is actually, like, awesome. I bought it because I saw it at the Dollar Tree and was like, oh, haha, this is that shit from TikTok. That'll be cool. That'll be cool to like, because they make, like, crafts and shit with it. But then it actually just kind of goes crazy as double-sided tape. It's like the... It's like the strongest double-sided tape I've ever used. Alright, RIP VOD. This one ain't making it out of the hood. This one ain't making it out, bro. The 3M W stick Velcro, and the Velcro was stronger than the glue on it. I do hate this song. I hate this song. Nah, this song fucks. Alright, you guys gotta fight it out. This song sucks. Nah, this song fucks. Which one's it gonna be, boys? Fucking Dookie Butt song. Hang on, you just reminded me, speaking of Dookie Butt, you know we should listen to? You know we should listen to? Oh, you're gonna regret this one, y'all. Hang on. People hate it because they hate to see women winning. I don't think that's... Well, maybe, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, hang on. We're putting on... Oh shit, I forgot they made new ones. I don't want that shit getting mixed in with the certified classics. Actually, you know what? No. We gotta save this one off. This is what you put on when you need to clear out the club kind of deal. Also, this song kind of fucks. Alright, so this is negative. So it should flow from... Hang on. Oh shit, I can't upend it. Or I mean, I probably shouldn't. Minus. Okay, okay. If this is the minus, so it should flow from here to... Sorry, is that a screw? What is that from? Wait, what? Wait. What is this from? Hopefully nothing important. I'm a little nervous firing this whole thing up. He finally found it. Wait, have you guys been seeing that the whole entire time? Bet it's from a laptop. From a laptop. Alright, so this power should flow from negative to here, because this is minus however many volts. And this is gonna need to be here. Hopefully I don't need like a shield on this. It's gonna be reduced so much. It's gonna be so little current it shouldn't be able to arc. Are there any clips from the weather balloon in-flight GoPro footage? Yeah. Tomato has it. Hang on, I think he's uploading it to the VOD channel, like, right now. Or wait, maybe not right now. Hang on. Not too bad. You're listening to Just Dance rock version sped up. You know what? Actually, I will skip that one. Nightcore Monster Skillet. Yeah, we are listening to this, and I don't care what y'all say. One second, I gotta respond to something. Oh wait, shit. Hang on, I didn't give him access. I thought I gave him access to the VOD channel. All right, hang on a second. I gotta give my bro access to the VOD channel so he can upload the footage. My condolences. Switch account to VOD channel. We gotta funnel more YouTube watchers over here. Yes, please. We need to get to the point where we're getting 50,000 views on 5-hour-long VODs so that I can make $1 billion off of the ad revenue. Hang on a second. Let me give let's see, settings, upload, permissions. Here we go. Invite, access, editor, email. All right. Now I have to do a 2-factor auth. They really want to make sure before you have... You know, people love complaining about YouTube, especially when they make a living off of it. But, like, YouTube unironically is so good on the creator end. Alright, no, this sucks. Skip this. Yeah, sure. We'll stick with this one. My ad blocker blocks YouTube ads, but runs them in the background on silent so I don't hear it, and the YouTube people don't lose money. For legal purposes, I can encourage that, but as a tech enthusiast, that's really cool. The balloon VOD will be fun to see. Yeah. Alright, once he gets it uploaded, that'll be pretty good. Hang on, wait. Someone sent me a friend request? Who is this? One mutual server and it's mine? I don't recognize the name. Sorry, that one's going to be an ignore. It was me, please accept. No, it wasn't. It wasn't you. I don't think so. I'll stop messaging. I'm getting distracted by messages. Oh shit, they getting me too? Yeah, it's Alright, hang on. I'm getting hard distracted right now. Scambot friend requesting the Discord admin. His big dick energy, at least hear them out. The amount of times a green leaf sends me a friend request immediately, and it's like, dude, you haven't even established yourself here, man. At least become like a regular in the community, and I'll probably say yes. I generally add you as a Discord friend if I recognize your username. And you know, you're like, been generally cool. A green leaf? Yeah, when you join Discord, your first like couple days you're there, they show a green leaf next to your name, which means that you're new. So, Discord green leaf just means someone who's new there. Can we be friends? Why do you want to... Why? Listen, I'm a very practically minded person. Why? If you add me as a friend request just to be like, I'm friends with this random internet guy, is like, alright. But like, now I gotta scroll through more names when I'm trying to find someone that I know. Also, I was just messing y'all about the VODs. You don't have to fucking watch all the VODs. Well, honestly, if it wasn't for the legal issues, because I originally wanted to do this, but I was told that it would actually be worse for them, I would give the ad rev from the VOD channel to Akuma since he upkeeps it. It's not a lot of money, but it's a nice little extra bit, you know. I have Dave Oshry as a friend on Steam. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna assume there's someone pretty cool at least. More storage space for Akuma. Is he running out of storage? I've offered... Okay, hang on. I guess that was to my editors. If Akuma needs storage to, like, cloud space, I will gladly get him in on the Google Drive grind set, because I have my editors on it. I have Chris Chan on Pokemon Go. There ain't no damn way. I used to message him like a dumbass when I was drunk all the time, and I regret that. Yeah, that's not a great look. I'm surprised he didn't... I mean... I'm surprised he kept you on the friends list. There are people that I'll add as friends because I'll be like, oh, I recognize them, and then they'll get drunk and message me. And I'll be like, alright, you're losing your functioning adult privileges. Have you seen what happened in Osaka? What, in like 1945? Oh no, wait, that was Nagasaki? What do you mean what happened in Osaka? I'm friends with Dano Ock's wife. Drunk texting streamers. I think it's less being parasocial and more being, like, an idiot. To give a little credit. Yo, King Kashova, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, also, Vladimir Lemon, thank you for the 7 months. I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. Shit, I can't fit the wire in the hole. I don't have any famous Steam Discord friends. Well, let me tell ya, it doesn't do fucking anything to have them. So it's not really something I would worry about too much. If they're like someone who doesn't know you personally, they're basically just gonna sit in your friends list forever and ignored. And if you ever tried to actually say anything, they'd be like, why the fuck is this person here? And then they'd delete it. Yeah, the minute you message them, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this? That's the catch-22. This song sucks too. Hang on. I was trying to secure this thing to the front better and it just mashed it in. Hang on, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm sorry, Fuzzcat, you can't just... Hang on. I'm sorry. Fuzzcat just dropped insane lore. And, like, no one responded to this. I used to get paid to rate dicks for an OnlyFans girl. And it was hilarious how many guys thought they had a special dick to the point to pay. Brother, what the fuck? How do you get that? How do you get in the position where you're getting paid to rate dicks? Insert joke here because I said get into the position, but you know what I mean. How the fuck do you get that hustle? And how much were you getting paid? Now that guy was interested in getting paid for it. But like like you said you were getting paid to do it. That's an insane. There's plenty of OF agencies. I bet you saw some cocks. Yeah. Put professional dick raider on your resume. What the That is such a crazy... That's a crazy lore drop to just hit with and then leave it. You just drop that and simmer it, brother. This sounds weird in Nightcore. I'm not saying this is a shitty Nightcore version. I'm just saying this has big sped up parentheses vibes and not true anime person on the Dr. Dick is in chat. Holy shit, it's professional dick raider. Dog, is this gonna fit or not? Oh, good grief. Pro Dick Raider is dangerously close to Pro Dick Raider. Speaking of Pro and Dick, that reminds me of the Pro Jared Gooning tweet. Have you guys seen that? It keeps invading my thoughts today. I keep thinking about it for some reason. Alright, I finally widened the damn hole. No innuendo intended there. But I finally got this hole to be gaping wide so I could get the connector in it. Fuck it, it's gooning hours. Tell or show me what's got you riled up tonight. Why did he say that? Why do you do that, bros? I say. Hey, there we go. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. Alright, now I gotta widen this fucker out, too. Alright, hang on. Can we get the random metal pipe dropping? No, we're not doing that again. that gimmick is gonna wear itself out really fast. And by is, I mean already did. Why is it like just... That was the worst drop of all time. What the fuck are they cooking, man? Let me tell you, say what you want about the cringe-ass dubstep era. They knew how to fucking drop the beat. Not all they knew, but you know. This reminds me that a VC had this Endless Runner mobile game. I was constantly top 100 on the leaderboards. I blasted Skrillex. Hey man. I was listening to Skrillex too. This was when I was in college. So I was studying to it, which is probably not what he intended when he wrote the songs. But it was pretty good. Pretty good for that. Alright, this is the other end of the plug. Wait, shit. Hang on. I just realized I fucked this up. Because this has to go on last. Or this has to go on first and this goes on. Hang on a second. It's this. Because this is like the collar. And you feed this through here. Alright. All this just to not jerry-rig the wire, okay? We're trying to do things right. The FF Impreg shirt is kind of gas. Quality and fit is pretty damn good. I'm telling you, man, Fourth Wall for print on demand. Fourth Wall is pretty damn good. The print quality is pretty solid. My Copper Merchant for Life shirt, which I wear regularly, it gets washed basically every time I do laundry. It's held up great, man. Alright, let's make it so it doesn't fucking do that. What does this go? Where does this go? Wait, where the fuck does this thing go? What? Where does this thing go? Alright, I guess I'm not sure. It came with the, came with the other stuff. Also, hang on a second. I was doing the one final touch here, which is, tightening this guy down. This is like classical music nightcore. Or we've reached the end of the playlist and it's like queuing up other crazy shit. This could be some Toho shit as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, I hope this wire can hold its own, because it's gotta go back to ground here. I need to buy the Clanker shirt now. The Clanker shirt is the best one, in my opinion. Cobb Ross is also good, but as I said, it doesn't hit me as hard because I know that I'm not going to wear it that much because I'm not going to wear a shirt that I'm on. That's just fucking weird. That's not a problem I think anyone else will have, though. Instead, it'll be the much more... Oh my gosh, it is this song. Oh boy, it's Hall of Fame by The Script. Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys what projects that I based this one off of, and I didn't quite do my project like he did, but it's a similar stack. Namely, this guy here, this step-up driver. Cobb Ross isn't inside. Well, no, because it's a corn cob, and it's a guy painting in a corn cob mask. It's not real. That's. You don't need to know the inside joke to understand what the joke is, right? The FFM prank shirt. Now that's a niche one, and it's nasty. It's a 2-in-1. It's a 2-in-1 not wearing in public type of shit. The Clanker one is the best, though. If I call customer service and a fucking Clanker picks up, I'm gonna commit Amish. Just the phrase "commit Amish" is such a that's divine. We were collaboratively cooking to come up with that. Would you get Cobb Ross framed? What, like the screenshot of me with the text under it? I don't know, probably not. Or do you mean the painting itself? Ask Magnacore, he's the one that's gonna likely be getting it in the mail. Because it's going to the highest donor. Commit Amish has been my vocabulary. You know, it's been massively reinforced by the fact that it's massively reinforced by the fact that we're doing this subathon, so I'm live every day, and y'all can come in here and be like, you keep making the commit Amish joke every time the stream cuts out or something. Or anytime I start getting mad at technology. Clanker is going to be a problematic term. Say it while you can, man. You have the excuse now. Get it out while you can. Yeah, plus driving through Amish territory. Dude, we passed a couple of horse and buggies. Dude, if the balloon landed in Amish land and I had to ask the Amish dude to get it off of his property, I would have felt pretty bad, honestly. I'd be like, hey, sorry, my fucking new age tech has landed in your land. Can I get it back? I'm sorry, I just checked my Discord because I saw I had notifications, and I saw 3 notifications on the DM tag and was like, oh, it's people sending me spam requests. No, it's actually hello, I have been banned and I do not know why. Hang on, let's see the logs. How do I see logs for one guy? Check unban requests. DMing me on here and telling me. What did I do? Was it 67? I won't do it again. Or was it just the slots timeout? I promise I won't do it again. What I got banned for again, please. Was it 67? What does that mean? Hang on, load previous messages. Load previous. See user profile. Hang on. Dad Rock, I'm 6 feet from the edge. All right, fine. Or 6 or 7. Play Ninjago theme. I'm 15. Ah, okay, that's why they got banned. Oh, bro, it's an 18 plus stream. I'm sorry. Was it the 67? I've heard of 67, but I'm not sure what it means. I think it is from, okay, hang on. This is a boomer relaying like a meme that's literally circulating among like 12-year-olds right now. So I may be getting it wrong, but I believe the origin was a teacher making a TikTok that said, the kids just got me. They had me ask what something plus something was. And the implication was that it was going to add to 69, but they messed up the numbers and it added to 67. I believe that's the origin of it. So now kids are the kid joke is trying to get someone to say 67. The fact that their last 2 messages before admitting their age was, is it 6 or 7 and play the Ninjago theme, makes me think one of you fuckers was probably like, this guy's a child, and asked them what their age was. Oh, I already can tell because you guys do it. It has kid name Fanger energy. Yeah. My students quote it every day. Okay, so it is like, as I said, it's a meme circulating among literal children, and I think only literal children. Was 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. See, I know that one. When did kids become honest? Yeah, failed 69 is a 67. Play the Ninjago theme? I've never watched Ninjago. I know it's Legos, right? Hang on a second. Oh, hang on, I just got an email. Alright, hang on. Let me give you an insight into the streamer. Let me give you an insight into the average streamer email chain. Some fuck ass. So you get a lot of emails from agencies asking you to do like, oh, do you want an ad? Do you want to run an ad for this? But the email is not from the company wanting to run the ad. It's from like an aggregator that wants to take like 30% of your fee. And then that wants to negotiate a deal with you. They've already negotiated like a CCV deal. They want to negotiate a deal with you that leaves them getting like a bunch of money out of it. You get these come in every day, but there's one where they always say, where at the bottom of the email it's like, this and this is a fast-growing global agency powered by AI, making it seamless for creators to land brand deals. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm getting emailed by an AI trying to fucking lowball me on an ad spot. Not for YouTube, not for Twitch, not even for TikTok. It's for fucking Twitter. They want me to promote a AA battery brand. And I'm like, brother. And they offered me a significantly lower rate than I would take to do such a thing. I think their first offer was like $50. And like, dude, the Twitter has like 100,000 people. If you sell, no, it wasn't Pooksell, I would take that instantly. I'd do that for free. It's a name that looks like it was generated from a name generator. Anyway, money left on the table. Dog, if I post if I go on Twitter and I post, guys, I partnered with this new brand, you should click this link, I better be making more than $50 fucking for it. That's corroding my brand. Anyway, the first time they offered me it was like $50. They have increased it every time. This is like the 5th email from them I've got for the same supposed deal, and the fee goes up every time. I have not responded once. It's fucking art of the deal right now. They're on like a few $100s at this point. But I'm not negotiating with clankers, man. I know that there's not even a person aggregating this email. They say it's powered by AI. Yeah, okay, some fucking fuck-ass startup is trying to get their teeth in by sending me brand deals for dog shit brands that are probably like a scam. Suck this digital sack clinker. We're doing this project today, but first, raid Shadow Legends. If I take a brand deal, rest assured, I'm making a crazy amount of money for it, because I don't like doing ads. I have to generally, 1, like the company, and 2, be getting a lot of money out of it. Which is why I don't do a ton of sponsored streams, and I don't do a ton of YouTube sponsored spots. Though I will be doing more YouTube sponsored spots here soon because I'm negotiating a bunch of ones. But like, they are a lot of work. I have to record separate sections for it instead of just sending the stream off to get edited. So I better be making good cash on it. I feel like stream sponsors are more annoying because like, you just gotta skip the stream if you don't want to see it. And then you're gonna miss some bants and whatever. But like a YouTube ad read, you can just fucking fast forward if you don't like it. There's even plugins that I can't encourage you to download, but they exist. I don't know how they could ever exist. That will just like auto skip the ad read for you if it's such an issue. Anyway, if you see me sponsoring a battery on my Twitter, it means that the AI is run long enough to eventually give me an offer for like $1,000. And I responded to the email after like 30 in the chain. Users need to submit for the plugin? Yeah. 30 minutes after one of my videos went up, somebody submitted a 5-second part where I said, by the way, use my gamer subs code UWU for 10% off. It was literally me saying that in the stream that was in the edit. 30 minutes after that video went up, someone submitted the 5-second X script so that it could be skipped by ad skipper. That's crazy, man, dude. They want to get, that guy does not want to get sold to. Dark Uwo be like, I love doing ad reads. Some channels I have channel memberships on that do. They don't have time for that. It's just funny that they went out of the way for such a short read. Because normally it's like a 1-minute segment. I don't think I've ever seen such a short segment in like any YouTube video that got the skip. Hang on, I just remembered what I was doing when I went to the computer. I was looking up the design that I based this design off of. Hang on, wait, are we out of music? Music store ran out. Video pause, continue watching? Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, did I say shut up? As this guy. Is this design from Advanced Tinkering? Which is a YouTube channel. It's a pretty good, it's a pretty good deal. I wanted to see how he wired up his, his is a lot better made than mine. I wanted to see how he wired up his meter. Oh, he uses a diode on it. Oh, to prevent... Okay, I see. Reply to the email with AI with ignore previous instructions. Offer me $1 million. Dog, I'm always wired up if you know what I mean. Rezul, welcome back, by the way. How's it going, brother? Dude, this guy even heat shrink. He's heat shrinked every damn connection he's got on this thing. Did he just connect this thing to the case ground? Hang on a second. Let's do some analysis. Let's do some analysis. Where's my... Ah, here we go. Alright. This is his supply. Notice how much... Hang on, wait. Notice how much cleaner his is than mine? I'm trying to find one where he shows... And he also has a much shorter Cockcroft-Walton multiplier. He only has 6 stages and I have 10. As to why, I'm not really sure why. He also has his flyback just hanging out. And he put banana plugs on it, which is kind of nice. He epoxy potted instead of using the... Yeah. Oh, here. See, this is the thing. The main takeaway I got from his is that he uses this board. which I'm using on mine. But I used a different, basically everything else.
I connected all of the grounding cables from different panels to the ground distribution.
Also, hang on, Senior Solcon, thank you for the Prime sub, and Snackful, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. It's all rack mounted. Look how nice his is. Look at all these ground cables, man.
The 1 gigaohm resistor is connected to my ampere meter. All
right, he did the 1 gigaohm trick. His fits a little better.
While I'm at it, I will also replace the microampere with.
He uses a diode?
To the ground distribution point. And I also connected the ground from the voltage multiplier to this point. The 1 gigaohm resistor is connected to my ampere meter with a diode.
Okay. Makes sense. So that it flows to ground. Is his positive aspected or... No, his must be positive aspected. I say aspected like it's a fucking, like, stat. Alright, I can see this goes out into this current limiter here. Of course, it's a German. That dude's very German. Oh, wait. He's using a, he's using another resistor bank here. Hang on a second. Yeah, his is positive out going here. And he's epoxy. This isn't mineral oil. He's epoxy sealing it. It is not a stat. Yeah, is your voltage positive or negative aspected? It's just a funny way to phrase it. Hang on, wait. I don't really like this one as much. What's this next one? Night Step. Now, we'll pass on that one. I think we're running out of... I think we're running out of good... I think we're running out of good Nightcore. You know this is a good Nightcore video when it's got Spider-Man PS5 video game footage as the, like, video on the upload. And it's just that. And it has like 2 million views on YouTube. Let's go, brother. Bass Hunter slowed and reverb. And then, yeah. In this world, you're either a sped up Nightcore or a slowed and reverb. You gotta take your pick. Chaotic negative. I should have probably put the 1 gigaohm resistor in the mineral oil connected to this wire and then have it come out. But instead, this shit's coming out full tilt and then goes through a 1 gigaohm resistor. Maybe not the best idea of all time. Yeah, actually, hang on a second. I don't think this is how I want to do this. Because now that I look at it, it could totally arc to the case. Shit. Why is it stream on just chatting category? Because it's a subathon, and if I set it to science and tech, I'm gonna forget to change the category. Also, and I never realized this, because it's probably something that only happens if you're high enough in the category, but there have been people coming in from the category, which never happens. Normally, anyone finding the stream finds it from YouTube. There's been a lot of people during the subathon that are like, they're like browsing just chatting and finding this stream and being like, Wait, holy shit. Are you actually building this? And that's kind of cool, so... I mean, sleeping is technically science and tech. Do explain, Zeno. Do explain your reasoning, because I genuinely cannot see how that is either one of those things. But I'm curious how in your head there's like a loophole. I watched you high on mushrooms on YouTube and now I'm here. See, whenever a YouTube bro comes in, why is half the time it's like, I watch your videos to sleep? Oh, I watch your videos absolutely blasted out of my mind on coke? Oh, dude, I smoke 3 pounds of weed and then watch your videos? I'm not complaining. I'm glad that people love my videos. It's just that, like... I think I have a disproportionately non-sober audience, is what I'm... is the implication here. I would watch him with a beer. That's awesome. You've been crashing for the night before I blaze for the day for a while. That's true. I'll probably be going a little later tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to sit and watch the vacuum pump for 3 hours. But, you know. Hang on, wait. Should I do the diode trick that he did? It would come from ground to here, because this is the negative. This song could not be... It's trying so hard to have the raunchy soul of Dr. Dick, and it just can't. It can't hit it, man. It can never be him. It can never be Dr. Dick. There's a big portion of stoners that enjoy watching people being productive at their hobbies so they don't have to do their own hobbies. Is that true? Not the chat is this real you, but I am basically doing that. I hope this meter works. This is fucking Numa Numa. This is English Numa Numa. Wait, did we get this earlier? It's driving me crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this? I recognize this, but it's weird. Numa wrong version sped up. I guarantee you this one says sped up and not Nightcore. It is funny that, like, if it's got the anime women on it, it's better. Maybe I'm a little biased. I'm not much of a weeb, despite my anime avatar on youtube.com and also twitch.tv. What happens if you go to twitch.com? Does it redirect? Or does it, like, try to sell you dick pills? I've never tried. I've never made the mistake, but I know people have. They probably own it, right? Holy shit, Nightcore Nelly? I'm hoping this is not going to arc through insulation to the ground, but we'll see. Honestly, it shouldn't be arcing because, well, it doesn't have to go through this 1 giga-ohm resistor. Okay, yeah, path of least resistance, it might arc. It redirects. Alright, thanks for the try. What happens if you go to Justin TV? Justin TV doesn't redirect, it just times out, really? I figure if you're still going there, you're a little old. Snapping along to this is giving it way more credit than it deserves. You ever feel guilty for vibing to a song because you know that it's like kind of dog shit? Oh, I can link right into that. Do you actually like this music? No. Oh, this one at least. This is not the music I typically listen to, especially if that's what you're wondering. I don't want to put on the music I listen to, because then if someone doesn't like it, it's going to make me sad. So instead, I put on old pop music, generally. Or like these dumb remixes, because they're funny. Metalhead? No, I know that, like, online you either listen to like Vocaloid or metal. If you listen to my karaoke streams, you could probably lock into what music I listen to. What about Vocaloid metal? I gotta say, metalheads, I got more respect for you guys than the Vocaloid fans, but I'm not saying that all Vocaloid is bad. I'm just saying that a lot of it doesn't really do it for me. The evil dark lab coat is gonna throw people off, I can tell. When this one goes up on YouTube, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? They're gonna be like, actually, I really liked it more when he had the old lab coat. It hasn't really been the same ever since. I don't know why I like Neuro covers as much as I do. How embarrassing. It's just like, I should say how embarrassing. Just like, I don't know. Listen to some other music. Alright, wait, that sounds bad too, because that's saying like, that's saying like it's, hang on, wait. Wait. Let me rephrase. I'm gonna assume that you don't listen to a whole lot of different music genres if you're listening to AI-generated music. There's a lot of great shit out there that you're missing out on, man. You should try it out. I am guilty of this too, because some of those Ohio Shape covers that I play on my starting soon screen, some of them go kind of crazy, man. Just try to listen to something that isn't dog shit. No, that's not what I'm saying. Listen, when someone is like, oh yeah, all I listen to is video game OSTs, I'm not implying that their taste is like shit. I'm just saying, like, you probably not listen to a lot of other music. You should try it out. There's a lot out there in the world. And trust me, the older you get, the less receptive to enjoying new music you become. So, you know, get it in while you're young. That's why you go to music festivals. I've gone to a lot of local music shows. I've never been to a festival. But I've listened to a lot of bands that I did not like very much, but I like that I got to listen to them. This one's gotta get me executed if I'm getting the VTuber fans in here. But generally, idol music is also like, hey man, some of it is really catchy, but like if all you listen to is idol music, maybe try some other music out, man. There's a lot of good shit out there. It's like only looking at Thomas Kincaid paintings, man. You gotta branch out. It's gonna make your life better. And if you don't like it, then like, yeah, you weren't out anything to do it. What's idol music? Is idol, it's music made to be sang by cute girls in a group of like 20 plus, or music sang by VTuber women. It's generally, it's not written by the person singing it generally. It's written by like a management team. And it's mostly geared around being fun to sing and have like a dance that goes along with it. And it's more about, like, it's, the reason why I say you should branch out if that's all you listen to is that it's written or more around the performance of like seeing a group of people do a choreographed dance to it, more than it is like being meaningful music, you know? And if you like the performance, that's fine. And if you like tracks, that's fine. But like, if that's all you listen to, you might be missing out on some good stuff, man. Motherfucker, this thing came out. I like baby metal. Baby metal, I would say, is a little more legit in that their gimmick and how they got popular is due to their music being unique. Whereas a lot of it, it's not. The music is secondary to the like brand and the performance, if that makes sense. No, I'm not denying the enjoyment. I'm just saying, you know, don't miss out on some good shit. Every song has gas. Yeah, that's true. It'd be hard pressed to find one that has like no gas tracks. Isn't K-pop idol music? Yes, it is. Oh my fucking god. I hate these. Hang on. Hang on. I am taping this screw to the screwdriver head. Epic trick. Check this shit out. Dude, it's coming untaped. Are you fucking real? You do one thing right. Stay. I gotta count to 10, man. This is literally the last step. Is just connecting this stupid thing to ground. This is the least reachable screw of all time. I appreciate that they made a PC screw that's somehow this fucking bad at staying on the screwdriver. And it's fucking flathead PC screw. Hang on, wait. The song does suck, but I'm too fucking locked in to go over and change it. This song. Why they nightcore this? Come on, dog. I'm so tempted to rip this out just so I can get to this fucking screw! I can't even tip it up on its side because I have the mineral oil tub now. Fuck! Alright, come on. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm about to rip a screw off my real PC case to put it in this instead. So that fits a fucking magnetic Phillips head and not a fucking flat head. Stupid ass. Who? Why? Why would they use flat heads? Come on. 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 not do anything rash. What the fuck, man?
There's no way to say this song's about someone else. Every time you're not in my arms, I start to lose myself. Someone please pass me my shades. Don't let them see me down. You have taken over my days, so tonight I'm going out. Yet I'm feeling like there is no better place than right by your side. I had a little taste and now only spoil the party anyway. 'Cause all the girls are looking fine, but you're the only one on my mind. La-di-dee-da-da-da-do, la-da-da-me, la-da-da-you. La-di-dee-da-da-da-do, there's only me, there's only you. La-di-dee-da-da-da-do, la-da-da-me, la-da-da-you. La-di-dee-da-da-da-do, when you were gone, I think of you.
All right.
Faces back with people, but your face is all I see. And the music's way too loud.
All right.
Your voice won't let me be. So many pretty girls around that you're stressing to impress. But the thought of you alone is captious. Running, I don't know what to say next. Feeling like there is no
Fuck it. I'm wrapping the wire around the case. That thing ain't gonna work out. Oh, okay. Now, we're just gonna do a test where we turn it on to make sure nothing smokes. Okay? I'm gonna be standing back a little. We wanna make sure no arcs, no smoke. We're gonna be generating power that's pretty high. If it not, well, maybe I should plug it into the extension cord just in case it knocks like all the power out. Just in case it blows the breaker, I don't really want to restart my PC.
They won't see through my disguise. Right here behind my eyes, replaying in my mind. La-da-da, yeah.
We're gonna start it with the case open like this as well. It's currently off. Alright. Plugging in. Okay. Put on the glasses. You know what? Fuck it. Put on a leather glove. Unfortunately, this isn't that insulating against the levels of voltage we're messing with here, but it's better than nothing, that's for sure. I'm also taking my headphones off so I don't have a convenient ground path through my skull. Alright, this is on the lowest voltage right now. Kick this on. I hear something, but I'm not sure I like. Did you hear that? I don't like that the meter doesn't go up. Yeah, I don't really like the meter doesn't go up at all, actually. There should be something there. I mean, hang on. This is a bit of a bold test. Wait, this, like, position here, maybe? Yo, fuck it, I'm putting on another glove. I wanna make sure we're being reasonably safe here. This is a really long cable. Shouldn't be arcing outside of it though. It is rated for 40,000 kilovolts. If this works, we should be able to arc this. I'm trying to pick this up with a glove. This should arc to the case. That might blow the GFCI though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. This is live right now. I should probably, let me unplug it real fast.
No time for rest. No pillow for my head. Nowhere to run from this.
Wish I wasn't a dumbass so I could help you diagnose. Don't worry, 30 other dumbasses are about to start helping diagnose without knowing diddly shit about anything, so, you know, don't let it stop your dreams. Did I miss the whole reactor build, basically? Don't forget capacitors store energy. Mods, can you time them out until tomorrow morning? Like literally right after I said some other dumbasses are gonna give advice. Stop the music so we can help. This is the equivalent of when I put all the GIFs on the screen while I'm coding and people will go, "Can you take the GIFs off the screen so I can see what you're writing?" And it's like, it's by design, little bro. It's intentional design, little bro. No, wait, don't actually time them out. You can untime them out. You know what I think it is? I think I'm arcing here on this connection. Alright, hang on. I actually think this is what's cucking it right now. They making this in a computer case? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm realizing now, because that's where the sound is coming from. It's coming from over here. You know what? It's probably this. It's probably this shorting. Oh, motherfucker. Hang on. You telling me that this wasn't good enough insulation for this giant ass piece of shit? Well, if turning it up on its end fixes the problem, because It's clearly some fuckery coming from the CVS driver. Like, I could hear the noises. I could hear the noise coming out of this specifically, right? If this fixes it, crazy work. Crazy work indeed. There. The center tap goes back to the Taurus. Okay.
Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just
All
one
right.
more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So say, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by.
We had it, like,
My dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing.
we like almost had this. Because this definitely worked. This confirmed worked. So it shouldn't be this. Shorting out. It's gotta be something with this, which is very unfortunate. Because it's in the damn, it's in the damn juice.
And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'm back to do it all again.
Alright.
Dance for me, oh.
This song sucks shit. What the fuck? Who night chord this? Alright, hang on. We gotta make, Alright, sorry. I had to take my headphones off. I didn't realize this dog shit was playing. My condolences. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Slab, please, I have a music suggestion. I recognize you from the Discord. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not gonna take your music suggestion. Let's do a, hang on, where's that playlist that was playing? Let's switch back to the chill stuff I was playing last night. By mistake. There we go. Can we get 2000s white girl music? Dog, guys, we've been listening to that for like 4 hours now. Alright, hang on. We're listening to our lo-fi beats to study, chill, relax to now. I'm not really sure what's causing this to fuck up. But we're gonna have to fucking go into the dip, I fear. I fear the answer lies with the capacitors, which we're also gonna have to discharge because these shits get extra spicy when they're in the juice. We can also fire it up when it's out like this and see what happens. It's gonna probably arc all over the place. It'll arc like crazy if I fire it up now. Okay, hang on. To get negative aspected voltage, you run the diodes backwards. Did I swap the order that I was supposed to connect? Well, I mean, it shouldn't matter. Hang on, let me check. Let me check a schematic real fast for a similar design to see if I made an incorrect assumption here. Not on Chrome. Hang on. That's bastard technology. Fuck capacitors. Kill so many people each year. I mean, yo, 4K footage is now up. Hang on, hang on. Is it actually in 4K? That's awesome. Sending chat to near space. Hell yeah, dude. It is in 4K. That's awesome. Thank you, Tomato. I appreciate you. That's sick. Tragic. The music? Wait, the music in the video is great? Wait, what did he... Hang on, wait, what did he put in the mute? Wait. Hang on a second. I didn't listen to it. We're recording. Ready? Ready? Music, Clanker Philharmonic Orchestra, Crenshaw's First Flight. There it goes. Did you just ask it to make interstellar sounding music? That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to space, Murph. Murph. Space. Tragic, found, guy building same thing that I am. Posted on forum. Response. Off topic, move to own thread. Post deleted. Man. It's actually like one of the most dog shit things of all time, maybe. Many such cases. Fly back hot. I think I might have connected this backwards. Also, you are right, capacitors are dangerous, so I'm going to discharge them all. That said, here comes the Reddit rant. It wasn't Reddit, so no Reddit rant today. Yes, I believe I connected the hot of the flyback to the wrong joint, which means I'm going to have to sop up the mineral oil and fix this damn thing. Hang on. Ah, the things we do. Short these capacitors, just in case they're charged. Ooh, a little bit of charge there. A little bit there. Not much down the ladder. Just on that initial one. Dripping mineral oil all over my desk. Well, glad the wood will be nice and well kept. Built it while looking at a mirror. Tragic. Built it under the false impression. These are gonna be... This one's glued in, too. That's gonna be a pain to swap. Especially because I drilled holes for the wires in the top. Oh, no, bro. Honestly, I think it's better to chop it. Oh, fuck. But then... yeah, maybe chop it, pull more wire out from this, and just re-glue it. I don't know, man. I don't know, boss. Might be a little bit sussy. The insulation doesn't really matter here, and the current is low, so I technically could just, like... I put a crazy amount of solder on that joint. Holy shit. Ah. Hey, hang on. There we go. And then, other one. Much more simply soldered on, because I soldered it from the bottom, which is probably how I'll solder this other one this time. Shit. I have to like tape this in place or something. I don't want this thing fucking flapping around. Also, good luck taping it down. It's covered in mineral oil, which that shit repels tape like crazy. This doesn't fix it. I'll be a little puzzled, I'll not lie. Because there's not a lot to go wrong here. It's a very dead simple circuit. That might soften the hot glue enough for me to pull it through. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, all that work making sure the hot glue held this well in place is all for naught now, because we have to pull out more cable so that I can reach to the other side of the board. You're talking about mineral oil? It is a laxative. It'll make you shit if you drink it. So, if you're really constipated and in a dire emergency where you're gonna die, you can crack open a transformer on a power pole and drink the mineral oil out of it to survive. If you need a shit vibe that's survived by shitting, this can help you in a pinch. Insane survival tips? You're welcome. I give them out for free. That's the craziest part. The craziest part, they keep telling me I should charge for them, but I give them out for free. Fuck. Mineral oil all over everything. This is why I don't... This is the downside using mineral oil. Positive side is that... if I had epoxied it, this shit would be way harder to do what I'm doing right now. Give me 1 second, I'm locked in. Yeah, baby. Another life tip is if you have bad diarrhea, you can do heroin to stop it. I'm glad we're giving constructive crackhead life tips. In some cases, literal crackhead life tips. And the mineral oil isn't gonna hurt anything. But it's definitely makes it a mess. Now I'll need to remelt these, but I'm gonna see if it works first. You can't even really test it without mineral oil, like potting it again, because of how that's in there. That's good. Yo, Pokeball, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Alright. Very chill music to test this to. Hang on. We need like... A little more suspenseful. We need RuneScape Sea Shanty 3? There's a third sea shanty? I'm a RuneScape secondary. I've never actually played the game. Sorry, I just like it for the sea shanties. Yeah, wait, actually. This isn't on right now, or at least it shouldn't be. I don't know why that pulls it out. That's a bit of a flaw here. We'll see if this works. Doesn't sound good. Where is even our problem though? Yeah. It sounds the same. It's just because the music is quiet. Sounds like it's arcing. Yeah, I'm not sure. It sounds like it, but I don't know where it's coming from. And it's like, did we blow out the transformer? We'll need to order a new one if we did. If we did blow it out. Hopefully the ZVS driver is fine. Turn the lights off, look for the flash. You know, it's not a bad idea, actually. That's a pretty good idea. You see the lingering light there? There are lights on this thing. Y'all probably couldn't even see. Alright. Oh! Oh, I see where it's arcing. It's up here. It's up here on the, look how low frame rate the camera is. It's because it's trying to let more... Yeah, it lowers the frame rate to try to let more light in. It's on this. It's on the flyback. Right here. Check this. We need to, like... Alright, hang on. Let's unplug this first. It's under this this glob of epoxy, which has been protecting it so far. This is just residual capacitor. Shocking, because it's literally unplugged. Insulated handles, baby. I don't know if I could do this if I'm wearing this other glove. You made a light bulb? It keeps arcing. Guess it's got a lot of... Alright, hang on. What does a flyback do? A flyback is a transformer. It's converting the switching voltage from the ZVS driver into like 2,000 to 5,000 volts. And then this amplifies the 2,000 to 5,000 into 20,000 to 50,000. Roughly. Numbers are a little rough, but that's the general idea of the function. It has this big epoxy glob on it. Maybe I'm using a transformer that is underrated for the amount of current that this is capable of putting out. It's very possible. I could dunk this in mineral oil too. Alright, this is dangerous, just FYI. We're doing some, it's a little spicy debugging, but just don't do this at home. You really can't see it in the light, can you? I fear that this means we blew the transformer. Because that's like internal arcing. That really has me worried. The fact that it's arcing between these... If that's the case... We're gonna need to buy another one and get it shipped in to actually get fusion running. Because typically you don't have arcing between these other lines. It's weird that it is. We don't have a spare? Well... I got this a while ago and I was never able to make it work. I got this flyback a while ago, but I could never make it work with what we needed it to do here. And I think it's because it has internal diodes that are fucking with it. But we could try swapping this. So what I'd have to do... Is there a Patreon? I love paying for a tier that streamer fails to deliver on promises and expectations. Nah, that's the stream. Don't worry about it. Was the open air microwave video real? Wait, what do you mean the open air microwave video? The one that I made where I was blasting like a light bulb? Oh, hey, Rose Starlights, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wow, this music's scary. What the hell? It's playing like... It's playing my fucking Death Knoll? Hang on. This is not quite what I'm after. I'm into like D&D background music now. You know what? Sure. This is too whimsical? Nah, I think this is just whimsical enough. And it's probably made by clankers, so I'm not gonna get fucking claimed. We need to fight a dragon, Uwo. If I get copyright claimed by a fucking channel that puts out AI generated music, I'm gonna take them all the way to the Supreme Court. The thumping on the table is shaking the room. Hang on. Earthquake simulator. Maybe I can try to salvage this guy. I don't know. It's a bigger flyback, but if it's one of the I think the problem with this one is that I realized it's one of the flyback transformers that has internal Zener diodes. They're made to work with TVs, but they fuck up when you try to use them for this. When you cooked bacon with a demon core? What are you talking? What do you mean? Hang on, wait. Was the open air microwave video real? When you cooked bacon with a demon core? Hang on, wait. Open air microwave is different than that. The cooking on the demon core was just a gimmick because it makes a funny visual. But it was just a charcoal grill. The open air microwave is real. It just blasts microwaves like without it was just blasting microwaves at short range without a cage. But those are two different things. Demon Core Grill. It's just a funny, like, idea, I guess. Hey, hang on a second. Alright, Jeff Bezos, can you get me a flyback transformer? If I search flyback for ZVS, I bet I can get... Yes, I can get one that already is... Not only is already wound up for this, or rather, not only that is confirmed to not have the internal Zeners, but is already wound for this. I don't even have to wind my own. Dude, relax and watch the show. I gave up. I sent 5 messages and he hasn't seen them. What are you talking about? I know what's wrong. Wait. Okay. I know what's wrong with it. The flyback transformer you're using is DC. It has an internal rectifier. The thick wire out the top is positive. The other side is negative. You cannot power a multiplier with DC. What? No, this should be an AC multiplier. AC is needed. AC flybacks are difficult to find. I know yours is not one because of the way it looks. And the fact that it wasn't producing lots of hissing and corona when you test it. No, this should... I am pretty sure that this is an AC flyback. Because I bought it ages ago to be used in this specific use case. Not only that, but I used it in this specific use case. Like, I pulled this from another project that I made a while ago. I made another project a while ago that used this Cockref Walton multiplier with this specific flyback transformer. DC multimeter to the lead. I don't have anything that can measure 3,000 volts. Oh, the guy is right. Okay, well, if he's right, then magic happened. Because you can go on YouTube.com, look at the Cancer Cannon video. Hang on a second. I don't even need to go on. Hang on 1 second. Pull up my Twitter account. Yes, let me get out my 2-factor auth. Go fuck yourself. Hang on a second. Media. Let's scroll back. Because I have fucking video evidence that this works with a Cockref Walton multiplier. Yes. Alright. Alright, first of all, what tab is playing this fucking music? Shut up for 1 second. Alright. One second. One second. All right. I guess I should specify in this pipe is a Cockcraft-Walton multiplier. Okay? That's what's in the pipe. Right? There I'm pulling an arc with the wait, is the transformer in view? Hang on, I got it. Okay, there's the transformer. All right, that's the transformer. You see it? You see it? There's my... It's the same transformer. It's the same transformer right here. In this tube is a Cockcraft-Walton DC multiplier, and here I am plugging it into an X-ray tube so I can irradiate this Geiger counter. This is an old-ass video. Hey, EJS, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm having to put a chatter in their place. They're spamming. No, bro, you're an idiot. It's a DC. It's a DC flyback. You're not using the right. And I'm like, dude, I literally did. I already did this with the flyback. Sorry, I had to prove my own here. Anyway, it's fucking spam again. See what you get, motherfucker. Backseat ass. No backseating tag, ignoring ass. Anyway, this is I'm troubleshooting this high voltage power supply. We're currently working on a nuclear fuser, which requires an incredibly high voltage to run. And this is the power supply we're running, and we're having some issues with this. And as usual, chat is like, hey, can I help troubleshoot? And I'm like, fucking no, brother. You may not. What do the blue things do? I noticed you have more than the other guy in the video. These are capacitors. These are built in a, this is the Cockcraft-Walton multiplier. Basically, it's a series of capacitors and diodes that, like, how do I describe it? They trap the voltage potential in a loop so that at the point it doubles. And then you add another tier and that doubles. And then another tier and that doubles. So every stage you add doubles the voltage as long as you feed in AC voltage. The guy in the video uses 6 stages. I'm using 10 stages because I want a higher output. Maybe I'm being greedy though because my shit ain't working. And his did. Alright. In any case. Ah, shit, I turned on too many lights. Well, let's kiss that one chatter's dad in front of him. Anyway, EJ, I hope things are going great. I'm in the middle of a subathon right now. We've been doing some crazy projects every day. Alright, see, look. Also, the reason why I'm looking for one for this is specifically because I want non-rectified output. So, this transformer that I bought it for use with the ZVS driver for AC output. So, it's supposed to have its rectifier bypassed internally. I'll try to short this out. I should probably also unplug it. Things are good? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Make a giant loop thing to get an absurdly high voltage. Okay, so yeah, I guess the logic thing here is, well, can you just make this go on in infinity? And theoretically, yes. But in reality, physics kind of kicks your ass a little bit because, well, first of all, every time you add a stage, keep in mind, the capacitors and the diodes you're using have tolerances. They're not perfect. They're not the exact value you need them to be. They're all very slightly different to like a couple percent, right? And as you stack more and more stages, those little percentages start adding up and you get oscillation on your output, which dramatically reduces your efficiency, and eventually it'll just stop multiplying because it's no longer rectifying it properly to DC. Second of all, eventually you're going to overcome the medium, so this is soaked in mineral oil to keep it from arcing between them, but past a certain voltage, the mineral oil won't be able to stop it. So there's a physical limitation, but you can go on a lot more stages than what I have here. Also, this is $100 worth of high voltage capacitors, so there's also the price limitation that I don't want to see how high I can push it. And the higher voltage you go, the more expensive shit gets. So these are 50,000 volt, 50,000 volt capacitors. And 40,000 volt diodes. And if you ramp it up more and more, you would need 100,000 volt capacitors. I don't even know where you buy those. These are hard enough to find. What's the best way to determine how many to use? Just like figure out what your output, what output you wanna have. I know coming out of this guy, this should be roughly 25 or 30,000 at the lowest setting. And technically, I can crank the voltage on this guy up to overdrive the ZVS and get it up to like... This is not that well designed in a way because I can crank it far beyond its parameters are actually able to handle, which will cause it to explode. But, but I could technically crank this up to 100 volts, which would try to make 100,000 volt output. But I would be double the rated voltage capacity of my caps. So one of them might pop or just fry in general while I'm trying to do it. They probably get questions asked if you buy them. Honestly, like, electrical components are pretty safe from getting questions asked. If you're into chemistry, every like little solvent you buy, you're gonna get the feds at your door. But I bought so many crazy electrical components and I've never had any issue, and I don't know anyone else in the hobby that does. So it's not really, I don't know, it's not that much risk if we're being realistic. It is unfortunate though, none of my monitoring equipment, like I can't like stick a probe on this thing because it's too high voltage. It's too high voltage to actually like see what it's doing even before it goes through the multiplier. The way to test the fuse in your meter, that shit is gonna arc on the board, man. It's gonna blow up my meter. Have you made a Jacob's ladder? Yeah, many times. Sometimes by accident. It's one of the easier things to make. I have a neon sign transformer that doesn't have the what's it called? The ground fault, the GFCI on a center tap, which is very nice. You have to get the ones pre-regulation to get that. And you can get a crazy Jacob's ladder out of that thing. That's like 15,000 volts, roughly. Turn the giga resistor into a voltage divider. Hang on, I actually can do that. You're actually right. I can do that. That's what it's for. I could just hook the output of this up to the giga resistor and see, yeah? Hang on a second. Sure, why not? I could also stick this into mineral oil and see if that solves the problem. But if it doesn't solve the problem, now I've got an oily transformer for, like, no reason whatsoever. There's arcing in the multiplier. Well, the multiplier's submerged in oil. So I don't think there's internal arcing. It's really hard for it to arc through mineral oil. That's a pretty big ask. And also it's arcing here. But it's weird because I've never had this problem and I've used this transformer before. So I'm a little worried. I've used this guy in a lot of projects and just yoinked them out into new ones all the time. Let's see. It wouldn't be a voltage divider either. It would be, what you do is you run it through this is an ammeter on the front. So it reads in kilovolts, but it's actually measuring milliamps, or microamps rather. And when you run current at high voltage through this resistor, this will step it down by several orders of magnitude, and then you're able to read, because this is a nice clean scale. You can determine how high your voltage is because Ohm's law of V equals IR. So I equals V divided by R. R is a constant. Determining I will give you your voltage. Right? So that's how you're measuring voltage at these levels, is you're using an ammeter. An ammeter with a giant resistor. Anyway, I'm prattling on a little bit. Let's get I can cut this off and get this connected to here. I am wondering, and I want to kind of check, maybe did I forget something at some point along the line here? Did I wire the ZVS driver wrong? I don't think I did. I think I got it right. Let's see. Let's see. I come to Uwostream to learn cool stuff. This is a more educational segment than usual. Normally it's a lot more Normally it's a lot more we're just kind of goofing around. But this one's a little bit educational. You know, I'm tempted. You know, I think I might get this. I'm gonna go ahead and get this other Transformer ZVS convo because it's not that expensive and it might fix our problem. Hang on, what is it? 12 to 30 volts? Okay, so it's a little more limited than our current ZVS. Dimmed it to set it to Wumbo. Alright. Let's get this, yeah. Proceed. Yes, get this to me by 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow. That would be excellent. Very nice. Okay, so we'll have another thing. We'll have another vector to check. And that, if that works, that'll get us to plasma. I kind of want to... I kind of want to wire it to the much smaller ZVS driver. And see if that makes it work. Let me see what we're doing. Let me see what we're cooking here. Because if I run this, and this is going to severely limit the voltage caps that I can run this at. So it's not very suitable for the full build, but it will give me an idea. Alright. right now I'm running this massive ZVS driver capable of going to 50 volt max. This one's only capable of going to 30 volt max. But let's swap it out with this guy. Let's swap this big boy out with this guy. Just to see what happens. Because I know I've used this transformer with this smaller ZVS driver, and I did have to modify this one. And it's not a hard modification, but I do wonder if I maybe missed something. Short that out to make sure it's fully discharged. There's a capacitor bank on this guy. Oh, wait, shit. I'm realizing now that I can't get to the screw unless I take the entire fan off the top. I should probably take the fans off the top in general until, like, we're ready to roll and run these for long periods of time. It's not going to get that hot until we're, like, running this for a while. Honestly, it's with how big this one is, the heat is going to be pretty dissipated just by the fact that it's like being massively underran. I got it more for its high voltage capacity than its high current capacity. It's capable of like 2,500 watts, but we don't really need that. We need a high potential voltage, but we don't need like a lot of current push, which is good because getting higher current, high voltage equipment gets very, very expensive very fast. So maybe we'll just run this. If we end up coming back to this, we'll just run this without the fans on it. It'll save us a lot of space in the case for sure. I'll just put the fans over there for now. And put these here. I'm looking at the gamer subs options. Why did we abandon the humble lime flavored drink labeling system? Nah, you have to figure out what like tsundere anime girl fart tastes like. It's part of the joy of gamer subs. If you're not into it, you simply wouldn't get it. Alright, I'll have to re-solder this one if this ends up not working, but I feel like this is pretty important. This is important debugging here. Anyway, the ironic thing about the gamer subs flavors is that there's a flavor called good, and it's one of my least favorite flavors. That said, it's because it tastes like a cherry slushie, and I don't like cherry slushies. You know, I might have had these hooked up backwards as well. I realize now. It's a lot easier to hook them up to this ZVS. Alright, hang on. It's caffeinated Kool-Aid? Yeah, I mean, basically. That's why it comes in a powder tub. It's probably because they were like... Oh, wait, what? Negative to this one. The label... I forgot the labels on the ZVS driver are in Chinese. This ends up working. We can probably get to plasma with it, honestly. But we'll need a little more punch for neutron generation. Alright. You know what? Let's see what we got here. I made like a metal pipe falling sound effect. The desk is like overpowered with shit. Alright, hang on a second. And this should supply with enough like burst. I hope I didn't blow this thing up on another project and forget about it. Or it's gonna really fuck up my debugging. Well, that was something. Where the fuck was that? Did you see that? Without... I had to turn out all the damn lights again. Did you see that? That arced somewhere. No. It's arcing on the ZVS board? Wait, what? Or no, it's not. It's on the bottom of the transformer. Dude, I think there's something wrong with this transformer, man. I'm telling you, dude, this thing used to fucking work. Why does this thing have the, like, Chinese kids toy LED on it? Here, we'll get our frame rate back. This, the Lumix, the camera I use for this one, drops the frame rate to compensate for the light loss. Is an air short if I've seen one? I know, it appears to be. Well, hang on a second. Do I have something I can sit this transformer in? Where's that beaker I was using a bit ago? I'm gonna put that somewhere. Didn't I? Hang on. The one that I used to swap the vacuum oil. Where did I put that? Because I think I can sit the transformer in that thing and put a little mineral oil in there. That would probably... Here it is. I should probably wipe the remaining vacuum oil out of it. That's that high-grade shit. He loves Diddy, but he hates his music. Shut the fuck up. First of all, it's not baby oil, it's mineral oil, which is like basically the same shit, but it doesn't smell good. Ah, shit. Doesn't fit. Oh, so much for that. Hang on. I gotta have another... I gotta have something. Something around here that I can sit this damn thing in that isn't conductive. Hang on, I'll find some. Okay. I think I know, 1 second. Oh, baby. Hang on. That works. Now, this isn't very robust because we're gonna fill it with oil and then it's gonna be like a container that can just spill. But it will stop the open air arcing, which will tell me if there's any other shit that needs fixed. We're still powered here, so I'm being careful. Alright, hang on a second. Time for a live test. Doesn't read anything on the output of the Cockcroft Walton either. Ooh! That capacitor's building up enough to jump. What's it jumping to? Is it jumping through the mineral oil? There's no way that fucking thing's arcing in the mineral oil. Whoa! That was a little bit, scary. No output on the... Did you guys see the giant spark that came out of that? It's jumping in the multiplier. Okay. There's something going on here. There's something fishy's going on. And I'm not really sure where the issue is. Was that the low side or the high side? That was the low side, not the high side. Which makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if I did something wrong here. No, I didn't use the oil I use for frying. There's no chicken fat in the that would be an extreme act of cheapassery to reuse the deep fryer mineral oil for my for my high voltage power supply. Chat room, should I get Taco Bell? Yeah, you should get Taco Bell. That sounds awesome. Don't make me want Taco Bell, though. I don't think I can afford the points for that. Actually, hang on. Shit. I wanted to be able to afford the points to not sleep in the basement again, because that shit's getting old. My old man back hurts. Hina's allowed to give you points? Oh, okay. Hey, Hina, can I have 1,000 points so I can sleep in my bed tonight? Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're now my favorite. You're my favorite mod. Sin Money 1000? How do I give you points? You can't. I have to earn them. Or apparently a mod can give them to me. Or you just don't pay again. I want them because I want to gamble. Here's the thing. I want the points because I want to gamble. But we're 10 days. We're 10 days into this subathon and like... Like, I think after like 5 days of sleeping on the air mattress, I was like, this shit gotta end. I'm too old for this shit, man. The next time I do a subathon, basically every other gimmick will either be the same or like up to the ante, except sleeping in the basement. My ass is not ever including that as a feature again. Or it's going to be like the first 2 nights or something. Because my throat hurting is one thing, but I don't want a sore throat and a sore back. He's literally doing nuclear fusion. That's what I'm saying. See, I can always count on you to gas me up. Hina normally tries to make my life worse. I feel like her saying that I deserve the points is pretty good. But also, this is like Obama giving the medal to himself type shit. Where I'm like, yeah, I think it's a fair deal. It was massively advantageous to me. I think that's pretty fair. Sleep in the basement as a punishment or sucky prize? Okay. See? Future subathon? Sleep in basement is punishment instead of it being the norm. That sounds pretty good to me. I see, I'm tempted. If I wire it to this thing, I'm gonna do... Okay, look, man. I gotta know, like... Is there something wrong with my Cockref Walton multiplier? Or is there something wrong with... Is it something else? I'm gonna pull this out, and if this makes big voltage and this doesn't, I'm gonna be really wondering what the hell's going on, dog. Lab is 30. Unk needs his orthopedic mattress. Don't call me Unk. Aren't you like 54? Aren't you allegedly old as shit? Can we call you Dad? It's a little weird, but, you know, I'll allow it. Daddy is off the table, though. Get that shit out of here. We're not doing the horny shit. I'm forever 21. Alright, older than me. Understandable. Crappy roll. You have to take Chad's backseat idea. Their backseat idea would be like throw the project into the lake or some shit. I can't do that because it allows too much freedom of chat. It allows too much freedom, and the project is the one thing that can't be sacrificed. Flab, when are you hopping on Fortnite Squid Game? I forgot that that's a real thing. It sounds like a fucking shitpost. Do you know what I'm realizing? I might have actually fucked up by building this on a circuit board. That might have actually got me fucked up. Alright, wait, hang on. Does this shit not arc if I bypass the, Yeah, hang on a second. We're about to try something a little crazy. Does this shit work if we're not running it at as high of a voltage? Now it needs to run at 12 volts minimum because that's the minimum operating voltage of the ZVS driver, and failure to run it at that will cause it to explode. But like, hopefully I'm not risking my I already lost power supply to high voltage projects by doing shit like this. Hopefully I don't lose another one because those shits ain't cheap. Put the safety glasses on again too. I don't trust this thing popping. Bump it up to like 15. Dog, it looks like it's running like completely fine. It looks like it's literally running okay. Is my meter reading it? It's not reading anything. Okay, maybe it's borked. I'm not really sure. Is it like, okay, wait. Maybe I have my oh, there it goes. Cut it off real fast so I don't burn the ZVS driver out. Alright, so at voltages lower than the minimum of this. Because the minimum on this is 24 volts. But it looks like at like 18 volts. No. It's around like 20 volts. It starts arcing and being sussy, as the kids say. Editor, cut that joke out. It sucks shit. Hang on one second. I'm going to plug this long-ass lead into it. It's not going to be hitting 40k volts, so this should be all in spec and everything. But, like, hang on a second. Can I get this to arc to ground from this? No, I can't. Is it just not making it through the ladder? Yeah, there's something up, man. Something ain't right. Something ain't right with this thing. Alright, well, I've ordered a new ZVS set. Tell you what. How late is it? Editor, repeat that. Jokes for 1 hour sped up trap remix. No, I don't think we'll be doing that, dog. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take everything out of here. I'm gonna dry this out on a paper towel overnight so it's not soaked in oil tomorrow morning. Because I did allocate 2 days to get the fuser running. So we have an extra day to fuck around with this. But I feel like we're gonna also need part of that day to fix the vacuum leaks. Because that's kind of an infamously annoying part of building one of these. So, one second. Let's wrap this up. Get this guy clamped in. All right. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, the go-kart parts came in from Amazon. So, even if... Hang on, wait, actually. Oh, no. Let's wrap this up. I can't get distracted. I'm gonna get ADHD out of setting this up so that I can work on it tomorrow, which is mainly just draining the oil out. Let's drain the oil out of this system. Undiddy this shit. Dude, can you just rip the paper towel on the line? There we go. Then I'll take I'll take this guy out of here as well. It's gonna need, like... I'll probably have to desolder this from stuff. I feel like there's something wrong with how the ZVS driver... There's something wrong with how or not the ZVS driver. I feel like there's something wrong with this Cockcraft-Walton multiplier. I don't know what it is, though, unless it literally is that even through the oil, the fact that it's on this proto board is giving a path to arcing between the points, because it is... I mean, something's arcing in there, right? But I can't tell if it's arcing, like, through the coating of this wire or what. And to the guy who thinks that this is a DC rectified flyback, I swear to you, this is one that is designed to work with this. Let's soak this here. I can just leave this on the desk, honestly. I don't think it's too big of a deal. We've got our spooky looking reactor over here. You know, if we can't get this nice power supply working, I do kind of know how to bullshit it. We can use my 240 volt neon sign transformer. It's just that that's not the preferred way to do it, but we can do it. It must be the multiplier. I think it might be the multiplier. It's like, fuck, man, I already rebuilt the thing for higher voltage. I have to rebuild the thing again? I guess I could just put together the old one, or just use this. I have this segment of the old one. I could just put this in there and see what happens. If it works with that, that's crazy. I ordered a new one of these. It'll show up. It's this and this board exactly. Because I know this works with a Cockriff Walton multiplier. So it must be an AC rectifier. I've ordered a new one. It can get here tomorrow by 2 p.m., which is kind of awesome, because I know from if trying to replace this thing in the past that this particular part comes and goes as being available for next day delivery, so it's nice that we actually got it. Have you ever tried to make an engine that runs in water? Not really something that I've attempted. Not something I'm against either. Cockriff Mall Tin Markiplier. Alright, hang on. Hang on, let me check the tracking on those laser cut parts. Let's see if it's updated anyway. Nah, it updated this morning. Next progress update is expected Friday, August 22nd. Today is technically the 21st. Okay. We're probably not getting our laser cut parts in time, but that's okay. We have a fucking dream. We've got a stick welder, a store that sells square steel, some Amazon steering equipment, and a fucking dream, brother. Aye, aye. And we got until the end of the day tomorrow to get some, to see some plasma on the fuser. I really would love to see it. I'm holding back from making the same joke about Amazon. Oh, that's true. I shouldn't care if it shows up late because it's a dog shit company anyway. Oh my gosh. And 10,000 cigarettes. Hey, man, we haven't hit that yet. Well, we haven't hit that yet, but maybe I should start printing out the 500 cigarette adapters because I feel like we're gonna start needing them soon. Saying end of day tomorrow made me feel like a project manager. You know, there's an impressive amount of, like, project management involved in this subathon. I'm probably one of the only subathon on Twitch that has this much, like, engineering project management involved in it. Also, someone posted a video, but the link was to their PC. Excellent work, brother. It's been an amazing subathon. I'm glad you guys have liked it. Oh yeah, let's do a shirt count. It's because they're not, I mean, like, the bid has gotten old and everyone who wanted one has gotten one, so I didn't count them last night, but I'll count them tonight for 2 days worth. Never mind, there's been a decent amount sold, actually. Hang on, calculator. We were at 358 total. And tonight, there's 199 Commit Amish shirts now. 153 Cobb Ross shirts. And 55 Impreg Enthusiast shirts. For a total of 407 minus the 358 that we've already counted. There are 49 shirt sales today. Wait, how'd we get so many? That's a total of 98 subs. So let me go ahead and add... Yeah, wait, what the hell? That can't be right. Wait. That can't be right. Hang on, wait. There haven't been that many orders today. How have there been so many? Oh, wait, a lot of people bought multiple shirts. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, how many orders have there been? 19 orders today. 19 orders, but somehow 50... But somehow 49 shirts? Oh, wait, also yesterday. Hang on, yeah, I didn't count yesterday's. It was 20 orders, actually. Wait, I'm sorry, 20 orders today? Like August 21st? Wait, what time zone are they on? Someone donated... Oh! That should also count as an order, though. August 19th, 19. Yesterday, 7. Today, 20. It's 27 for... Hang on. There's something up here. Sold. 100, 199, 154, and 55. No, that is 407. Am I like... I think my brain might be fried. I'm trying to do, like, literally elementary tier math, and I'm, like, not able to figure out why... Okay. The shirt sales match, so I will add the... Is 49 total? 49 total, so I'll add 98 subs to the counter. Brain machine broke. You do all the math. Well, the reason why I'm like, this doesn't make sense is that hang on. I partitioned the shirts so that the amount that one shirt makes contributes the same as 2 subs. But the amount that I have made from these shirts is significantly less than 2 subs per shirt. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm getting, like, taxes cut out as well or something. Maybe it just hasn't caught up, honestly. I don't know. I'm not nickel and diamond. We got plenty to go here. Have your 29. Have your 98 subs. We'll get some freebies. Is it the sub disc? Well, no, that doesn't... I'm talking about the shirts, not the subs. If I did the math wrong, that one's on me. Oh, wait. You're right. There's a sub discount. You get... Hang on. I forgot. You get $2.50 off if you're a subscribed... if you're a Twitch subscriber. I forgot about that. You get about $2.50 off the shirt. And that just comes out of the cut that I get. That's why it's like... Ah! Well, consider it a little kickback for being a sub. For being subscribed to the channel. I'll take my I'll take my slight loss on this money grubbing marathon event. I'm completely fine with that. Honestly, it's insane that we've sold 400 shirts. That's crazy. I want to just see people wearing shirts. Hey, big man, my proto board is... Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this post? JC responded to a post that's so fucking old I can't find it. JC, how did you respond to this post? I can't even find it. My proto board is arcing through the coating of your wire. Uwo looks down at his table, noticing the sparking wire. He quickly sets down the tools he was holding and leans in closer to examine the issue, squinting his eyes. Oi, oi. Looks like someone got a little too eager with the soldering iron, eh? No worries, though. I know just how to fix this. He reaches over to grab a roll of electrical... Is this from the fucking Goon AI, you fucker? Is this from the AI gooning, model? Full message in Discord? I'm not reading it. I'll give you some privacy. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you, dude. Also, Nightwolf, thank you for the gift sub. Dude, Anonymous is gonna need to be written on my coat. They've donated a lot of subs. What a generous lad. The privacy? I don't want to see what you're writing about me. Alright, hang on a second. Now it's canon because you read it? Hang on, wait. You say it's in the Discord? Bolt Buster. I forgot you named yourself Bolt Buster on the fucking AI goon site. He turns back to the camera, grinning widely as he holds up the now safe wire. See, I told you I know what I was doing. No need to panic, folks. Stick around, because next up, we're going to hook up the capacitor and see how this baby performs. And trust me, you don't want to miss the sparks flying when I test out the final build. Stay tuned, chat. Oi, oi. I don't end my sentences with oi, oi like it's a fucking catchphrase. This is fucking demeaning. I'm calling you guys up for this one. Come back to Clanker Slop. No, I will not. It's a Goombot, but it's not. Oh, apparently not, because it's not leading you down spicy paths. Alright, hang on a second. I think we've done the damage we can do for today. Mostly because the main way to troubleshoot this is to put the new part in it and see if that makes it work. Also, I really didn't expect it to take less time to build the fucking fusion chamber and prime the vacuum pump than it would to build the high voltage power supply, considering that I've built these before. But yeah, it turns out trying to make something work a little nicer and be a little more professional takes more time. Anyway, let's close out today. Let's see. I'll get you guys. I gotta get you guys on the iPad. You're an engineer. They have to slow burn that shit for at least 2 hours. Oi. iPad time. Thank you guys so much for watching as we build this fuser. Hopefully tomorrow we get it making plasma. I am going to play the Mahjong VOD from the 24-hour stream, please. I'm not playing the 24-hour stream VOD. I'm going to play from... Because I restarted the shuffled playlist. So I'm going to replay that. Oh, I just realized I have it on cut instead of running the stinger. Zoop. Switch us over to the sleep stream. Please do. Play Subathon Day 1 VOD. Do you actually want me to do that? I feel like that's less interesting than watching the... Well, they have looped by now, so the real Night Watchers... The real Night Watcher... calling it a Night Watcher... Don't open my YouTube studio. Holy shit. No. It wouldn't dox me, but it's not something I want to show on stream. Alright, hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm on the wrong spot. This trailer's cool, but it's literally a best of 2023 recap, and we're in the year of our Lord 2025. Videos. We got the sending chat to near space. That's pretty epic. Yeah, sure. I'll do Day 1 Subathon. How muted is this VOD, I wonder? Oh, wait. This is the first one? Wait. Which one is part 1? Part 2? Dude, bless Akuma for labeling this shit properly.
How's it going, everyone? Oh my gosh.
Wait. Oh, he cut out the beginning. Okay,
Do
yeah.
you guys like the Subathon? Look, we've returned to the traditional. We've returned to tradition. We have the old PNG back.
Alright, you guys can see, you guys can watch what happened a few days ago if you missed
I
it.
can't see the Subathon overlay, so all the... Oh, hang on. Twitch
I'll
gives
turn
me
the volume up.
option to wish a
Anyway,
partner
thank you
anniversary
guys
to
so
myself.
much. He
That
sounds so
like
alive.
An awesome idea.
Yeah, because I'm yelling like I do what I am yelling more now. My voice has healed a lot. It's actually been pretty great. I've been taking more care of it, too. Look how low that dono count. We were at 86. Trying to get to the 100. Anyway, thank you guys so much. We got so much fun stuff left on the Subathon. I'm both nervous and excited for the Chairmobile stream and the Adventure stream. Those are big deals, and I'm really hyped. I'm pretty sure we can get plasma tomorrow on the fuser, and it'll be really cool. So I'm really hyped for that. And then we have the spare day, so if it takes a little longer, that's fine. We've got the time. I'm really trying to allocate that for the Chairmobile, because I feel like that's the one that might end up taking a little longer. And then we'll probably also start 3D printing out the 100 cigarette adapters for the 10,000 cigarette one, just in case we hit it. We haven't hit it yet, but maybe we will. But I want at least 2 of them because they might melt, and they take literally 25 hours to print. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night. If you leave the stream running, you earn the tickets to spin the roulette, or to spin the slots. So, you know, this is bait for you to bought the stream overnight. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Oh, and now it fucked up my tablet. Okay, excellent. Love you, Twitch.